or beyond. Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. West Bend, the silver lining. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
It's been a wild start to the new year for Iowa basketball with the alarm clock ringing at all hours. New Year's Day in State College, the Hawkeyes rallied from 18 points down at halftime with a chance to win the game in the final seconds, but fell short. In a late starting game a week ago against Indiana, the 40th anniversary of Carver Hawkeye Arena's opening, Iowa roared back from 21 behind to catch and clip the Hoosiers 91-89. Then Sunday at Rutgers for breakfast ball, the Iowa offense awoke early, facing the Big Ten's best defense and hottest team. The Hawks executed the game plan to near perfection, nailing 12 three-point goals, led by 12 at halftime, and won by 11, shooting 45% and limiting the Scarlet Knights to 38% and out-rebounding Rutgers by 2. With back-to-back victories, the Hawkeyes can climb back to 500 in the Big Ten tonight with a victory over the visiting Michigan Wolverines, who are not in a good mood, having lost to in-state adversary Michigan State on Saturday, 59-53 at the Breslin Center. The Wolverines, though, are 3-1 in league play, having won at Minnesota and then posting victories at home against Maryland and Penn State. Good evening, everybody. Welcome into the EMC Insurance pregame show. I'm Gary Dolphin with broadcast partner Bobby Hansen. We await a 6 o'clock start for the Hawkeyes and the Wolverines. Bobby, from the second half of that Indiana game last week through 40 minutes Sunday at Rutgers, the Hawkeyes are playing their best defense. Even though they're scoring a ton of points, they're playing their best defense, and it has a lot to do with that mixture of zone and man, and certainly improved rebounding. Yeah, it certainly confused Indiana in that second half, Gary. The huge comeback by Iowa, third largest ever. I think in a victory, the Hawks come back from 21 down and sent Indiana into a downward spiral, and it sent the Hawkeyes on an upward trajectory. So they went into Rutgers with a lot of confidence, had a great workout the night before, got re-centered, and took it right to Rutgers right from the get-go. One of the only teams in the last 5 years to go wire to wire at the rack at Jersey Mike's Arena and win the game. So playing really well right now. Got to keep it up. Tonight, your challenge is the big man inside. A lot like Luka Garza. He's left-handed. He's from the Washington, D.C. area. But Hunter Dickinson, one of the best players that we have in the Big Ten. He'll be a big challenge here tonight. And that Hunter comes to town after the Hawks got a healthy dose of Trace Jackson Davis a week ago from Indiana and Cliff Amori of Rutgers. And now the task is another great post player, a post presence. 7'1", 260 pounds. One of the latest greats from that high school basketball factory that is DeMatha Catholic near D.C. He scored 18 points against the Spartans the other night. Dickinson is averaging 19 and 8 on the season. 19 points, 8 rebounds. He owns 20 career double-doubles. And he's the main reason the Wolverines are number one in defensive rebounds in the Big Ten. Where does it start in trying to limit Hunter Dickinson? Well, you got to get him off the block if you can, Gary. It'll depend on how this game is going to be refereed, but you can't let the big guy set up right underneath the basket. You can't be dominating the paint in there. Work as hard as you can to get him off there, and then you may see a healthy dose of that Hawkeye zone defense to surround Hunter Dickinson here tonight. The Hawkeye zone confused teams. They've double-teamed out of that, which is the confusing part, almost like a matchup zone. But the Hawks are not afraid to use a double team. It'll be on the closeouts. Hunter Dickinson, a willing passer. He'll turn and try to find shooters on that offside. So you got to be aware. You got to be communicating and rebound the basketball when you are in the zone. Well, the Hawkeyes have the McCaffrey brothers. They had the Murray brothers. We're down to one, but it's a family affair at Michigan too. Fourth-year head coach Juwan Howard's son, Jet, has a team best 34 three-point goals. That's second best in the Big Ten, and twice the number of his nearest teammate Joey Baker, the grad transfer from Duke. Chris Murray's 29 triples lead Iowa. To put that in perspective, how does Iowa guard the perimeter without losing sight of Hunter Dickinson inside, Bobby?
Yeah, just what we talked about, Gary. You got to be under control. You got to be communicating on the backside. You got to be talking to each other. You got to know who the shooters are. If a guy is not a three-point threat, you don't have to go all the way out there to the line. You got to close out. It's called close out. You close out under control. You get a high hand up there so you can't, get a look at the basket. But you got to be there on catch on a guy like Jett Howard, who is a very capable three-point shooter, 14-point scorer, just a freshman. But you will see him tonight. He has got that NBA body. He's almost NBA ready as they're looking at him possibly going next year.
Just like his daddy. For the Hawks, can Filip Rebraca continue to be the perfect complement to Chris Murray in the lane? Will Peyton Sanford's hot shooting streak continue? We certainly hope so. The answers lie ahead. Immediately ahead on the EMC Insurance pregame show are the Hawkeye historical winning moments, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. A word from our Iowa-Michigan game night sponsor, that is Green State Credit Union. Jeff Disterhoff and the company, thanks for your support of the Hawks. A visit with Coach Fran McCaffrey, as well as a U.S. Bank scoreboard. That's all ahead. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance Companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. Up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment. You won't want to miss it. Presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Born in the heart of Iowa, Authentic Brands premium sportswear is crafted with attention to detail and uncompromising quality. Inspired by the Midwestern work ethic and with you in mind, Authentic Brand apparel and accessories will make you look, feel, and perform your best. Whether you work in the trades or in the office, Authentic Brand's range of models serves the everyday demands of small businesses and corporate America. Don't settle for less. Look, feel, and perform your best. Discover the authentic difference and insist on the Authentic Brand label.
Basketball players don't always get a second chance. But now with the Iowa Lottery, basketball fans do. Play Money Madness or Triple Tripler scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Not a winner? Enter your ticket online or scan it in our app and you could win 2 VIP suite seats to see the Minnesota Timberwolves or the Men's National College Basketball Tournament. Play today at any Iowa Lottery retailer and enter your tickets to see March basketball from the sweet seats.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Hawkeye basketball tonight from Iowa City. Hawks within one victory of 500. That would be mighty fine to say that at the end of the night, that Iowa's 3-3 after starting the year at 0-3. The Hawks are 10-6 overall. We're brought to you by U.S. Cellular, bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone for free, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Hawks and Michigan tip at 6 o'clock tonight here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Right now, let's bring you our Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. It's been 20 years since Iowa football's Robert Gallery was mauling opposing defensive linemen and linebackers. The All-American and Outland Trophy winner a couple days back was named to this year's College Football Hall of Fame class. Man Mountain is from Masonville and prepped at Winthrop East Buchanan. The offensive tackle is the school's 11th player inductee to the Hall. Gallery arrived as a tight end his freshman year and then grew into a 6'7", 323-pound blocker extraordinaire, earning unanimous consensus All-America status. The Outland Trophy winner, Big Ten Offensive Lineman of the Year. He was an academic All-Big Ten performer in the classroom. Gallery's Hawkeyes posted a 28-10 record his final 3 seasons in the Big Ten championship year of 2002. The Hawkeyes were 11-2 that season, 8-0 in league play, and averaged 37 points a game, with Heisman runner-up Brad Banks at quarterback. A member of the Iowa Letter Winners Hall of Fame and America Needs Farmers Wall of Honor in Kinnick Stadium, Gallery's name and number now will be celebrated on the stadium press box, joining the likes of Niall Kinnick, Duke Slater, and Calvin Jones. And in Robert Gallery's opinion, everything has really come full circle for him.
At this stage in my life too, you're not caught up in a pro career or the next thing. It's kind of time to you can sit and enjoy it. And you look back at what we did as a team that led to me, getting this award. It's very humbling. I was kind of speechless. And then you look at the number of guys that make it. The number of guys that have made it from Iowa. Just on and on. It is a very elite group, and it makes you appreciate, how good I had it. The coaching, my teammates, just the whole program in general. Because that's none of this happens if you don't win. It's winning makes everybody look good. So if you got a little talent, you can look even better. But it's I'm very honored, and it's still kind of settling in, and it's great to share with my family and just reach that level. So it's kind of as my wife put it, it's kind of probably the last award of the college era that I can get. It's the top one. So it's I'm very, very thankful.
Well, you've certainly got everything else: Outland Trophy, consensus All-American, All Big Ten Lineman of the Year. As you reflect back on that time, Robert. You went from a guy or a kid not heavily recruited, not a ton of Division I offers coming out of East Buck and Winthrop, East Buchanan, but to a guy that is about as decorated as it can get.
Yeah, no, it's, I've always looked at it that way. It was my upbringing from my parents, seeing my brothers and sisters have success in sports. And, it was always in the moment, it was always the next thing, right? It was great to get those awards, but you didn't really have time to enjoy it because you wanted to go to the next one, to get better, to keep working. And the thing I've told, people that, ask me about it, it wasn't easy. I wasn't this, super talented guy, like you said, coming out of high school. I was, tall, had a good frame, had some potential. But it wasn't, I wasn't handed anything, and it wasn't easy for me as it's not a lot of guys. I had to put a lot of work in. Some guys can go out, put their shoes on out of bed and go out and just do it with ease. That wasn't me. I had to work at it. I work at it a lot and work at it often. And I think that's what's made me successful. That was ingrained from my parents and my brothers and sisters. And just, that's why it's so special, because all the work I put in and the steps, and it was day after day of work when no one's looking, that helps you get to that level. And then obviously the team aspect, playing with those guys, and that 2002 team. I look back at some of those names on there, and it's amazing that that I'm here, but man, there's so many other guys that we were just a killer group back then, and it's fun to reflect on.
So when you visit Kinnick Stadium this fall and see Robert Gallery's name next to those of Kinnick and Duke Slater, Calvin Jones, Chuck Long, Randy Duncan, Gordon Locke, Aubrey Devine, Alex Karras and the great Larry Station. Yeah, Robert, you belong there. He was the number 2 overall pick in the 2004 NFL draft by the Oakland Raiders, just behind quarterback Eli Manning's selection. Gallery logged 8 years in the NFL, often interrupted by injuries and position changes, thanks to 4 head coaches, all with different offensive philosophies. But he never complained or winced. He just played through the pain. So congratulations, Hall of Famer. There was another Hawkeye great on the ballot, but tight end Dallas Clark did not receive the necessary vote percentage, but we all know Dallas Day is coming. Thanks to Riverside Casino and Golf for sponsoring our Game Day Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment. Riverside Casino and Golf, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Not much on the U.S. Bank scoreboard at this hour. The only other game in the league tonight, Minnesota is at Ohio State. That's a 5:30 Iowa time tip. We'll keep you posted on that game throughout the evening. Put your trust in a bank that's been focused on serving the people and businesses in Iowa and all across the country since 1863. That's U.S. Bank. Stop by your local U.S. Bank branch or log on today at usbank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hawkeye basketball tonight with Michigan, sponsored by State Farm. With surprisingly great rates, State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use this State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Coming up next, we'll hear from tonight's game sponsor, Green State Credit Union. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Get to the point. 0.99% APR, that is. Open your new home equity line of credit with Community Choice and get a 0.99% APR introductory rate for your first 6 months. Oh, did we point this out? You won't pay closing costs. Get started online in less than 60 seconds from the comfort of your couch. Go to unbankwithus.com. With skyrocketing inflation, there's no point in waiting. Get to the point today. Community Choice. Unusual? Nah, it's unbanking. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Welcome back to our Hawkeye pregame show, Iowa and Michigan. Gary Dolphin joined by Jeff Disterhoff, President and CEO of Green State Credit Union. all across eastern Iowa, certainly, and stretching its tentacles into central Iowa. We'll talk about that in a minute. But, Jeff, we just concluded another very successful year for Green State in particular, but the credit union industry in general.
Yeah, it was a record year for us, Gary, as you mentioned, not only in terms of loan growth, deposit growth, membership growth, and it is always important giving back to our community. But I really think what we were most proud of this year was our Top Workplace Award. Not only were we a top workplace employer in the state of Iowa, but we were 16th nationwide. And, that's recognition that you have to truly earn. We certainly strive to take great care of our employees so that they can in turn take great care of our members and our communities. But it's nice to have that recognition once in a while to let you know that the staff feedback is telling us that we're hitting the mark with them.
You and I were talking earlier about NIL and the transfer portal and opt-outs and a lot of change in college football. The same can be said for the financial services industry in general. And what's the focus in 2023 legislative-wise, customer service-wise? What's on your front burner?
Well, Gary, if I knew the exact answer to that, I probably wouldn't be working at Green State. You and I'd be somewhere south enjoying the warmer weather and stuff. But there's been a lot of changes, right? Not only have you had interest rates just take off, the highest increase in some 40 years. You've had a recession, you've had inflation, you've had supply chain, a lot of different dynamics going on, and so. To some extent, we're just focusing on the blocking and tackling of what we do. And by that, I mean, we want to make sure that we're quick to reward our depositors with great rates. We've also worked as hard as we can to keep our loan prices as low as possible because, folks still need to buy cars, houses, and consolidate high interest debt. So we're expecting another great year for our members, which should mean a great year for Green State.
You've been in business 85 years, or this will be Green State's 85th year of business. And over 85 years, that's taken a lot of long-term, hardworking employees, staff, officerial staff. You at the front of the pack, you lead the quarterback in this huddle. Must make you very proud.
Yeah, it really is a team effort, and I don't know if I take the quarterback role or not. I'm just thrilled to be a small part of the process. And and on that note, I'd be remiss if I didn't thank our 1,000 or so staff, our volunteer board of directors who put a ton of time, energy, and effort in. All for we give them peanuts at the board meetings, and most importantly for our members for allowing us to do the things that we do. So 85 years goes by pretty quickly, but none of that would be possible without the collective efforts of those staff, board, and of course our member owners.
You serve over 400,000 member owners, $11.5 billion in assets, 33 office locations. You sure have grown. You've added to the family here in terms of brick and mortar the last year or two, haven't you?
A little bit. We've expanded more in the central part of Iowa, and in the last 2 years, we've expanded into the Illinois markets as well, with a number of offices in northern Illinois as well as in the western Chicagoland area. And so, really, we kind of go from Chicago to Hawkeyes, up north to Waterloo, Cedar Falls, and a number of places in between.
And I know as we wrap it up with Jeff Disterhoff, by the way, the president, CEO of Green State Credit Union, tonight's game sponsor and a wonderful supporter of Hawkeye athletics in general. 6,200 volunteer hours were given back to over 800 local charities this past year, equating to $3.5 million. My goodness, what a giving financial services institution, credit union you are.
I appreciate you saying that. We always wish we could do more, but we feel like with the resources that we have, we're doing the best we can. How about that?
That's all we can ask for. Do the best you can. Because if you don't do it, who will, as the old saying goes.
Sure.
Jeff, thanks for your time. Thanks for your support of the Hawkeyes, and enjoy 2023. And let's keep both basketball teams on a roll.
Sounds great, Gary. Take care.
And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Join WMT's 27th Alaska in August. Begin with a 7-night land tour into the heart of Alaska. Then a 7-night cruise through the Inside Passage. Visit Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited website, duagency.com for a brochure. The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapist will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Thursday night, Big Ten basketball from Iowa City. Carver Hawkeye Arena, now 40 years old, and Mediacom Court. Iowa, the Michigan Wolverines will tip off in about a half an hour. Let's hear from the Michigan Coaching Brain Trust. Associate head coach is Phil Martelli. Phil joins us in a minute. Our chat with Coach Martelli is sponsored by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Phil Martelli came in when Juwan Howard got the job. They've known each other for a lot of years, crossing paths both collegiately and in the NBA. And if the name Phil Martelli sounds familiar, it should. Remember, he was the head coach at St. Joe's back in 2004 when they won 27 straight games in the regular season, lost in the Atlantic 10 Conference Tournament. Ranked number one in the country, Phil Martelli was the National Coach of the Year. They ultimately would lose St. Joe's.
A long NFL career and a terrifying car accident left me with chronic pain. Bud & Mary's helped me get relief with Alleviar tablets. Bud & Mary's cannabis products are available in a variety of forms, sizes, doses, designs, and strengths. Explore their brands like Batch, Alleviar, and Become, and discover what works best for you.
Mullet's, home of the best breakfast in Des Moines, is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Locally owned, Mullet's Fun Riverside Bar and Grill is famous for their own special Bloody Mary mix and serving up a delicious full menu for breakfast and lunch. And this local treasure is expanding with franchise opportunities available. From dine-in to private parties to catering, you too can enjoy Mullet's, celebrating all things about the hairstyle that's business in the front and party in the back.
Time to hear now from Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey. As always, he's sponsored by your John Deere dealer, your Iowa John Deere dealers. Brought to you by the great John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment in Albia. Coach, let's start with Philip Rebracha. I mean, he's provided so much horsepower in so many areas this season, but especially lately. He's averaging 19 points, 8 rebounds in the last 8 games. Where has he... Everybody has a favorite part of Philip's game. Where's he impressed you most?
I think how complete his game is. He was always a really good defender and rebounder, and he always had or provided incredible toughness. But he's doing stuff off the bounce. He's doing stuff in traffic, whether it be on a pick and pop or a pick and hit him on the short roll. He's finding people. That's incredibly impactful for a team that runs and a team that runs motion offense. He's obviously scoring the ball with great confidence, which has been a big part of, you look at his numbers. I mean, obviously, we're throwing the ball, we're posting him up. He's running the floor. I mean, last year we didn't run him to the post. We ran Keegan there. So this year we're running him to the post. And sometimes Chris, because Chris is equally good in the trail spot. So it's just been fun to watch him grow and develop, especially from a confidence standpoint. He's got his hands full tonight.
Fran, he's a big reason, too, that the Hawks have 3 players with 40 or more assists. Connor, Tony Perkins, Aaron Eulis, all 40-plus. I mean, that is ball movement, and I know you're big on that.
Yeah, you're right, Dolphin. It can't just be one guy. It's got to be multiple people moving the ball. And, I think that's how we play. We've always had an unselfish group. Even when we had Luka Garza leading the nation in scoring, we had other guys shooting the ball and other guys feeding him and feeding each other. And that's how you have to win. You got to push it, you got to move it, you got to share it, and that's what we do.
Everybody felt so good and relieved for Peyton Sanford on Sunday. He had a breakout shooting performance. One thing I've noticed, and I'm sure you have, is he's really never lost his confidence, and that is so important to any good shooter.
Absolutely, Dolphin. I just tell him keep firing. I believe in him. He knows I believe in him. He believes in himself. He wants it bad, so he's putting extra time in. He's watching film. He's getting extra shots up. So it was really only a matter of time. He's a terrific shooter. He shot the ball extremely well. The minute he got here, he just had a few off games.
To Michigan tonight. Here comes another team with a great post player in Hunter Dickinson. He's a handful, as you like to say. How do you attack him and yet pay attention to guys like Jett Howard and their other talented individuals out on the perimeter?
Well, it starts with you got to make him play defense. You put him in ball screens, you drive on him, you run him, you make him work defensively. And then the other thing is, you double him at times and make him make quick decisions. Does he go? Does he rip and drive? Does he quick spin? Or does he skip opposite? So you come, with a good, hard double team and sound rotations from there.
He's really an amazing player. He's had to deal with new faces every year that he's been at Michigan. They've got 5 freshmen, 9 new faces this year. He just keeps rolling.
He's a fierce competitor. I mean, he's really a tough-minded guy, physical, big and strong, and really for a guy who's big and strong and at times he looks like he's a banger, which he is. He's got really a soft touch. He's got a knack for getting the ball in the basket against heavy pressure and oftentimes double teams. So that's why he's an All-American.
Now, they lost Llewellyn to an ACL tear. The transfer from Princeton, terrific player, all Ivy League last year. So they've turned more to Jet Howard, Coach Howard's son, Kobe Buffkin, who's playing really well, and Joey Baker, the transfer from Duke. It's a pretty good mix.
It is a good mix. Baker's been a really good blend for what they need. Jet Howard's a freshman. He does not play like a freshman. Really a complete skill set. Buffkin, I think, has really emerged, taking his game to another level. He was solid last year, but I think he's really good this year. And then Doug McDaniel came in as a point guard and is bullet quick.
Coach, good luck tonight. Thanks so much.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Coach Fran McCaffrey, as always, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers like Van Wall Equipment. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wall and John Deere. Iowa, Michigan coming up shortly. Up next, Bobby Hansen and his Club Car Wash, keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Time for Bobby Hansen's Keys to the Game, sponsored by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Club Car Wash with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. Okay, how do we clean up and whitewash the Wolverines, Bobby?
Yeah, you gotta concentrate. Key number one is Hunter Dickinson, the man in the middle, the big 7'1"
young man from Washington, D.C. area. He is a skilled lefty who will pass out of trouble when you come and double team him. And so he will find the open shooter. So when you go to double team him, you got to commit to the double team. You can't go half-heartedly. And the rotation on that backside, it needs to be quick. Communication will be a huge part of this key right here. You got to talk to your guy. Who's got who's on that backside. You got to avoid foul trouble. Maybe to protect Philip Bracha, we may see some of that Hawkeye zone here tonight. And out of that zone, the Hawks have shown that they will double team out of that. So you got to be alert. You got to be communicating on number one, Hunter Dickinson, number one key to winning this basketball game. Keep him under control. The second key will be rebounding, Gary. Michigan has Dickinson and a bunch of guys who we consider running rebounders. That means you got to tag them and go get the basketball. Try to have a body on Big Hunter because he will walk you underneath the basket and get little offensive rebound tips and little putback. So it will be a battle on the glass every possession here tonight. Win the battle of the boards. You're probably going to win this game here tonight. Third and final key will be three-point shooting. Michigan went 3 of 20 in their last game versus the Spartans, 14 of 50 in their last 3 Big Ten games. That's less than 30%. The Hawkeyes 12 of 27 against Rutgers, almost 46%. In the past 3 games, they've been at 37%. So Michigan will spread the floor. Dickinson will go down low. The D will open up some shooters on that backside, recover to them under control. Closeouts again under control. Whichever team, Gary, as we talk about, makes 10 or more three-pointers will win this game. That'll be your winner. I like the Hawks to make more than 10.
The way they were shooting the other day, so do I, especially Peyton Sanford. Those are Bobby's Club Car Wash. Keys to the game. Find the location for Club Car Wash nearest you at clubcarwash.com. No cancer is routine. If you've been diagnosed with cancer, you want to be sure your diagnosis is accurate and that you have the most up-to-date treatment plan. Before you begin your cancer treatment, you owe it to yourself and loved ones to get a second opinion. Be sure you get the personalized care that your diagnosis requires. Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center is ready to quickly provide you with an expert second opinion to ensure you get the right care for your unique cancer. It's as easy as making an appointment. You can do that by visiting uihc.org/cancer and learn more. Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Shields colors of the game are next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Don't sit on your lazy assets. Lap up more money with the Lazy Asset Program from Community Choice. Open an Ultra Money Market account and earn up to 2.32% APY, or take advantage of special CD rates up to 3.39% APY. Watch your money take a victory lap. Enroll in the Lazy Asset Program today, only from Community Choice. Go to unbankwithus.com to get started. These could reduce earnings. 90% yield subject to change. Accurate as of October 11, 2023. Federally insured by NCUA.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With made in the USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Okay, starting lineups tonight brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy can help you save energy and add to your bottom line. Mid-American Energy, no matter what type or size of business you own, Mid-American Energy is there for you. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service, Mid-American Energy. for the visiting Michigan Wolverines. And fourth-year head coach Juwan Howard, 9-6 on the year, 3-1, a glossy 3-1 in the Big Ten. Doug McDaniel is the point guard, 5'11 freshman from Washington, D.C., averaging 6 points, 3 assists, 5'11", 160, a diminutive guy, but he's playing well, 75% from the foul line. Kobe Buffkin is a guard forward, good player out of Grand Rapids, Michigan High School Player of the Year a couple years back. A heck of a recruiting battle between Michigan and Michigan State. Kobe Buffkin, 6'4", 195-pound sophomore, averages 12 points, 4 rebounds. Terrence Williams II at a forward, 6'7", 225, a junior from Washington, D.C. He's putting up 7 points and 7 rebounds. Jet Howard, the shooting guard, a 6'8 freshman from Miami, the son of the head coach, 14 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists for the 6'8 Jet Howard. And, of course, Hunter Dickinson, 7'1", 260, the junior from Alexandria, Virginia, averages 19 points, 8 rebounds. The lefty is a 72% free thrower. For the Hawkeyes of Fran McCaffrey, 10-6, 2-3 in the conference. Philip Rebrache, who's playing better than Philip in the Big Ten, 15 points, 9 rebounds for the fifth-year senior from the University of North Dakota and Serbia. Aaron Eulis at the point guard, 6'3 junior from Chicago Heights, is hitting at 5 points, 3 assists a game. Tony Perkins, the off guard, 6'4", 205 junior from Indianapolis. Tony's at 11 points, 4 boards, and 3 assists. Chris Murray, the 6'8 junior from Cedar Rapids, is scoring at 21 and 10, a double-double for Chris Murray on average. 21 points, 10 rebounds, 52% shooter from the field. And the other forward is Connor McCaffrey, the 6'6", 215-pound graduate senior from Iowa City West. His floor game has been spectacular. We've come to expect that out of Connor. He's at 8 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists a game. Those are the starting lineups courtesy of Mid-American Energy. Now the colors of the game, courtesy of Shields. Check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear right there with you in Des Moines, Iowa City, Sioux City, and Cedar Falls. The Hawks are in the home gold with the black and white trim, wearing that lucky home gold tonight. Michigan is in the road blue, the maize and blue, the gold and blue trim. Those are the school colors, and that's the Shields colors of the game. The opening tip, Iowa-Michigan, is right around the corner. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we designed the Ford trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 45 years straight. Made for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't designed for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2021 calendar year total sales.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. It's game time.
Steal off the 1-2-2 and a dunk by Chris Murray.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Iowa, Michigan. Doesn't sound any better than that, does it? Michigan in town always draws a big crowd, even with this early start. Building probably 3/4 of the way full. Will be a lot more full here in the next half hour as people get off work and head on over to Carver Hawkeye Arena. We got room for you. You can walk right in and buy a ticket if you like. Or listen to the Hawkeye Radio Network, of course. Tonight's game sponsor is Green State Credit Union, proud to serve Iowans with competitive pricing on loans, deposits, insurance, and investment products. Green State Credit Union, creating lasting value. Thank you, Green State Credit Union, for your sponsorship of tonight's game and your long-term partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we get underway here on Mediacom Court. 10-second station identification break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Wherever you're listening in on the Hawkeye Radio Network, one of 55 stations perhaps, or XM satellite around the country in Iowa. Thanks for listening in Dysart, Danbury, Dundee, and Dedham. We're with you here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks to great radio stations like WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids, in Cherokee, KCHE, 1440 AM, 94.7 FM. In Milford, KUQQ, 102.1 FM. Webster City has you covered on KZWC, both AM and FM. And out in Sioux Center, hello to the folks listening in on KSOU, 1090 AM. On the FM dial, it's 101.5. This is Big Ten basketball at its finest, Bobby.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. The Hawkeyes right now on a 2-game winning streak, out playing really good basketball. Michigan was undefeated, 3-0, until they went into East Lansing and dropped that game the other night. So they're sitting there at 3-1. But it's right now, these next few games. We got 3 home games here. You get those 3. I know we don't like to look ahead, but you get those 3, and you really are off to a great start after starting 0-3.
One other game of the Big Ten tonight. That got underway about a half an hour ago. Ohio State at home trails Minnesota 29-23. The Gophers perhaps finding themselves tonight. Ben Johnson with an awfully young team, a new team. A couple of war-tested veterans like Jamison Battle. Minnesota up 6 on Ohio State. 6 minutes to go first half. Here it's Michigan and Iowa. Later, 8th-ranked Gonzaga is at BYU. That'll be a rock fight. Utah visits number 7 UCLA, and also out west, Oregon State entertains Arizona. The Hawkeye women a big winner over Northwestern on last night, as a matter of fact. Will entertain Penn State Saturday 14th ranked Hawkeyes will tip at 11:30 with Penn State here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Come on out or listen to Rob and Jamie on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa will host Northwestern Friday night. Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock right here in wrestling. The duel can be heard on KXIC in Iowa City and the official YouTube channel of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Stephen Grace and Mark Ironside on the call. Will be the 300th dual meet at Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Yeah, outstanding. Yeah, always get a great crowd here, an enthusiastic crowd when they go to the mat here at Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Michigan in the center jump circle. Those familiar road maize and blue uniforms. The Hawks wearing the old gold tonight. Black and gold trim. Our officials, let's see, we got Brian Dorsey's the referee. Keith Kimball and Doug Simons are the umpires. There's nothing more to be said. Let's go.
Yeah, let's tip it up here. I've been waiting on this game here for a few days just because of the way the Hawkeyes are playing, Gary. Yeah, they're playing so good, and they rebounded. Peyton Sanford hit big shots over there at Rutgers. They came away with a lot of confidence. Let's hope it carries over here tonight.
Hawks are playing well. Michigan's trying to improve on its performance recently at Michigan State. Wolverines control the opening tip. Why not when you get 7-1 Hunter Dickinson? They swing a pass right side to Kobe Buffkin. Buffkin holds on to the basketball. Tony Perkins shadowing him. Here's Jet Howard, center of the floor, going to take Connor McCaffrey off the dribble drive and scores, and that's a three. Jet Howard, 37 threes on the year.
Talented. Didn't waste any time there. Just pulled up and shot the 22-footer for the three.
So he finds Carver Hawkeye Arena to his liking. Rabracha, top of the circle, leaves a pass for Chris Murray. His three is good. Took a lap around the iron and down through.
Yeah, the answer right there from Chris. His defender stepped behind the high screen there, and Chris from 22 feet left wing.
That is lethal if you back off Chris Murray around a screen. Here's a jump shot at the foul line. That's good. Once again by Jet Howard. Came off a low post pick.
Yeah, he came looking to shoot the basketball. They're going to be going to him. Connor McCaffrey is a man assigned to him. He's got to work a little bit harder and deny him the basketball.
He's jetted out to all 5 Michigan points. 5-3 Wolverines. Aaron Eulis around a screen by Rabracha. Puts out a jump shot. Good, right of the lane. Nobody can miss.
Yeah, both teams are perfect 2 for 2. Aaron Eulis used the high screen there and pulled up for the 15-footer from the elbow.
Well, that'll help Aaron to get on the board this early. Here's Doug McDaniel, swings a pass, high post left. Jet Howard jump passes to the right wing. Here's a drive inside and turnover on Michigan. Kobe Buffkin, I think he stepped on the baseline.
Good defense. Tony Perkins forced him down to the baseline, and he did. Kobe Buffkin with the first turnover.
Tony trots up the floor with the basketball along the far sideline. Underhands it to Connor McCaffrey. We played about 2 minutes. Here's Rabracha. Finally touches the ball and throws up a hook over Hunter Dickinson. No good. Hunter misdirected that shot a little bit long.
A lot of contact. Letting him play.
Oh, boy, I guess. 18:07 to play first half. Tie game at 5. Michigan basketball. McDaniel along the Hawkeye sideline to Jet Howard. Out to McDaniel. No-look pass, and it was a no-looker, all right. It's Terrence Williams wasn't looking either. It sailed by his nose out of bounds. Turnover on the young freshman, Doug McDaniel. That's back-to-back possessions. Michigan has turned it over, and the Hawkeyes shoot for their first lead.
I like the defense by the Hawkeyes. Came with the quick double team. Aaron Eulis came double team Hunter Dickinson, and the pass out forced a turnover.
There's a block shot by Hunter Dickinson. Came to help his teammate McDaniel, who got lost on a double move by Aaron Eulis inside. Tried to underhand it up off the glass, and Hunter came and swatted it from the weak side. Hawks have 19 to shoot. Rabracha with a shot fake, takes the inbounds feed, jump hook up, and no good short. Hunter Dickinson bothering Phillips' arc there again. 17.5 to play. It's still tied at 5. Just underway here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Stop and go move by Buffkin. Into the corner to Jet Howard. His three is good. My.
Got it all 8.
8-5 Michigan. Howard, that time he was well defended. It still hit it. Tony Perkins way off the mark with a jump shot. Michigan running the other end. Kobe Buffkin takes it in deep on Perkins. Tony gets back and shuts him off. 8-5 Wolverines. Yeah, nobody else is even looking to shoot. Jet Howard has been the man.
Deny him the ball.
He wants the basketball. Has it now. Crossover dribble on Connor McCaffrey. Now finds Dickinson left of the lane. Cross-court feed. Here's a set shot three. No good. Offered up by McDaniel. Chris Murray with a weak side rebound. Iowa trailing with the ball. 8-5 Michigan. Perkins. Rebracha in the middle of the floor. Connor for three. No good. Kicks to the corner. Tony runs it down and then lost it out of bounds. Crowd thought he was nudged by a couple of Michigan defenders.
Unfortunate. Tony raced it down or chased it down in the far right corner. Just couldn't control it.
Jet Howard with all 8 points for Michigan. Dad's got to be happy with his performance. 8-5 Wolverines. Here's McDaniel. Drives Perkins into a couple screens. Howard's open. Hits again. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I saw him play a couple times, and you pick him out right away that this kid has got talent, and he's got confidence on top of that talent.
Aaron Eulis with a pop-up jumper. No good. Iowa quick shooting in the clock. Dickinson with a rebound. Jet Howard better than what the Indiana guard started out last week. Here he is all the way to the basket. Lost it out of bounds. And it'll stay with Michigan. He had the ball stripped as he was going up for the layup. Michigan, a 6-0 run on back-to-back threes by Jet Howard.
Yeah, you're talking about the kid Schifano. He got off to a quick start, too, on the Hawkeyes, but it seemed like it was Trace Jackson-Davis on the inside hurting the Hawks early.
He's averaging 14 points a game. He's got 11 here in the first 4 minutes. Here he is again. A shot fake, bounces right of the lane to Dickinson. They swing it around weak side to Williams in the near corner. Williams drives in on Eulis. Jump hook, no good. Rebounded Connor McCaffrey. Again, good defense in the half court by Iowa. Perkins all the way to the basket. Scores off glass. Boy, he had Kobe Buffkin all over him, and Tony, with that pure strength, muscled it up and in off the window.
I think that'll help Tony out here moving forward, Gary, as he finally got one to drop there. He's working so hard, and now he's assigned to Jet Howard, so see if that basket will pick up his defense.
Howard is 4 for 4. Dickinson with a catch. He's doubled. Backs away, throws it out front to Buffkin. Here's a long left-handed jump shot. No good by Kobe Buffkin. Kicks to the corner. Murray with another rebound. Chris brings into the front court with Michigan leading 11-7. Murray all the way himself. Hits the fadeaway jump shot right of the lane. Just took it in deep. Double move, backed away, and drains the 15-footer. 11-9 Michigan.
Nobody picks up the basketball. Chris Murray goes hard with the right hand. Put the body on the defender. A little fall away. Chris has got 2 baskets, 5 points.
McDaniel back into the front court for Michigan. Now to Buffkin. Looking inside for Dickinson. He's covered up. Now Dickinson gets it at the free throw line. Rebracha chases him out there. Step back jumper, good by Hunter Dickinson. Rebracha right in his kisser, but of course he's got 5 or 6 inches on Phillip. It's 13-9 Michigan. 14:34 to play first half. Here's Perkins. Rebracha's open in the near corner. Shot fake and then his foul. Reach around foul by Terrence Williams II. First foul. We've gone a long time without a whistle. Got one now and a timeout on the floor. 14-28 to play in the first half. It's Jet Howard and Michigan in front of the Hawkeyes 13-9. Howard has 11 of the 13. Tonight is Green State Credit Union night here at the arena. Game sponsor, Green State Credit Union. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with 0 sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we designed the Ford trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 45 years straight. Made for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't designed for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2021 calendar year total sales.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Hawkeye basketball go hand to glove. Jet Howard has 3 threes, made all 4 of his field goal attempts before center Hunter Dickinson took a shot. He talked one down a moment ago before we went to break. And Michigan has a 13-9 lead on the Hawkeyes. Michigan 5 of 8, Iowa 4 of 10. Peyton Sanford is coming into off the bench now as we get back to action with 14:28 to go in the first half. And Michigan on top of the Hawkeyes by 4 early on. Attention, Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance. Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops to compare plans. Bobby, Jet Howard, first couple that went down, he reminded me, okay, this is another Jalen Hood Schifino start. The kid from Indiana hit 3 threes early last week. It's been a better start than what Hood Schifino, and he was put forth. He was spectacular the first 5-6 minutes of the game.
And then it was the Hawkeye zone, Gary, if you remember, that really slowed him down and stopped his dribble penetration and the kickouts, but they started to close out better to him on a 3-point shot, making put it on the deck. But this Jet Howard is as good as advertised. Got to get him under control. I think the Hawkeyes have finally realized that he is that type of player, and Hawks sitting back in the zone have been better defensively the last 2 times down.
A freshman.
Right.
You do a double take. He is special. He's Juwan Howard's son, of course. Jace Howard, an older brother, is also on the team. Iowa basketball, though, down only 4. And Peyton Sanford's in the game. And it comes in to Chris Murray. He hits a 3 from the corner, going to his right, no less, in front of the Michigan bench. What a shot by Chris Murray.
Effortless is what that was right there. On the inbounds play right there, they waited. Chris came, hands up, ready to shoot. He's got 2 3-pointers and 8 points to lead the Hawks.
Give the assist to Tony Perkins. Iowa back to within 1 of the Wolverines, 13-12. Here's Buffkin, drives it in deep, throws back out top, and a 3 is well short. Falls into the lap. The rebound does of Philip Rebracha. Missed shot, Doug McDaniel. Here's Murray. Hawks shoot for the lead. Rebracha, shot fake. Around and a dunk on Hunter Dickinson. Hunter took the fake. Hook, line, and sinker. And it was Rebracha who pulls the big trout out of the pond.
Nice finish that time. Phillip going to his left, dunk across his body with the right hand. Hunter Dickinson not wanting to pick up fouls. Let him go.
Hawks with a 5 spot out of the timeout and lead 14-13. Williams with a pass inside to Hunter Dickinson. His jump hook is good. Left of the lane. No way you're going to stop that.
No, that was too easy right there. Short corner, little 12-foot jump hook, and shot it effortlessly.
15-14. Michigan regains the lead. 13-14 to play first half. Here's Murray with a catch, a drive through the lane, works his way in, throws up a shot, good off the glass. I mean, contact all the way up, all the way down, and he still got it to go.
He's got 10 points. That time took the freshman Jet Howard on the dribble. No help comes. Jet was left out there on an island, and Chris made him pay.
Buffkin to Howard. Now Peyton Sanford trying to guard him. They swing it around weak side to Kobe Buffkin. Buffkin takes a look inside, now drives through the lane. Pass fakes to Howard, out top for McDaniel. Now into the corner to Howard. Step back 3, good again. Oh.
Can't leave him open. Sliver of daylight, and he's got 14 now. He's got his average.
5 for 5 with 4 threes. And here's no call. A pass that was knocked away from Connor McCaffrey, and Doug McDaniel ran right into Connor. It was a lazy pass. I think that's why the officials let it go. And all of a sudden, Michigan's run in 5 in a row. It's 20-16 Wolverines. And Jet Howard is guarding Peyton Sanford. Good for the goose, good for the gander. Here's Perkins. Pass from Murray in the lane. Turns, shoots, and no good. Left it off the front of the rim. Tipped by Rebracha to Perkins. Shot up, no good. Peyton Sanford back up and in. Great offensive board work there by the Hawkeyes. 20-18 Michigan.
Yeah, that usually helps Peyton get one easy like that. He's always hanging around the basket. When the shot goes up, fell right into his hand. Sanford, his first hoop.
Michigan walks the ball up the floor. They haven't substituted. They've played with the starting 5 here. 11:38 to play first half. McDaniel, right wing, shot fake by Kobe Buffkin. He drives in, misses the runner off the glass. Rebounded by Michigan, out of bounds. lost out of bounds. Good effort by Kobe Buffkin as he pried it away from Chris Murray, but it'll be Hawkeye basketball when we come back. Boy, end-to-end action.
It is. This game is going quick here. Not a lot of whistles being called, and both teams shooting a high percentage. The Hawks at 50%, Michigan 61.5.
20-18 Michigan. We played a little over 8 minutes. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. You need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details, plus energy-saving tips. And by Iowa Corn. When corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, our health, and our wallets. Share your winning moments using hashtag IowansWin, and you could win even more from Iowa Corn. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/bewell. Federally insured by NCUA.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Don't let him have the money.
Both teams have 8 field goals. Michigan has 2 more three-point goals, courtesy of Jet Howard. And the Wolverines lead at 20-18 with the 11.5 minutes to go. Hey, Camper, congratulations, buddy.
Man.
Mark Camps, the longtime public address announcer here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Mark retired a year ago. They awarded him with a game basketball tonight. Great guy. Great to see him out and about with that big old eye sweater on. Looks good with that Charlie Rich hair color.
He looks good, yeah. Mark Camp, 38 years in service
amazing.
here at both the field house and Carver. Well, I guess it'll all be Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carver's 40, so 38
He's been here
years.
for all but, 2 of those years. Yeah. That is amazing. That's a legendary career like Father Bob Holzhammer.
You got it.
All right, Iowa basketball, 20-18 Michigan. 11:30 to play in the first half. Impressions so far, Bobby?
Yeah, both teams played at a high level. The Hawks 8 of 16 from the floor, 2 of 3 three-point shooting. You're going to see a shootout here. It's Chris Murray with 10, Jet Howard with 14.
Double-figure score for each team. The Hawkeyes can tie it or take the lead with a 3 on this possession. Chris Murray, who thought about a 3, shoves off on the defender. Michigan's come with some subs now. We'll get those to you in a minute. And a shot up and in by Chris Murray. He just kept working the dribble in on Will Cheddar, runner-up from Minnesota, Mr. Basketball. A couple years back out of Stewartville, Minnesota, right across the Iowa border. Chris finally went around him, laid it up and in. Tie game at 20. Cheddar with a jump shot. Good. High post right. Once again, undefended.
Yeah, against the zone. Found the soft spot in the zone right at the free throw line, the elbow area in there, and let it fly.
Murray for 3. In and out, no good. Dickinson with a rebound. He doesn't have to jump very high to get that board at 7-1, 260. Michigan by 2 with the basketball. Jet Howard, a set shot 3. Good again. He is stuck on automatic.
Yeah, and that one came from about 30 feet, Gary. That was Caitlin Clark territory there, off the logo there, and Hawks a little surprised that he shot it, but he has 17 now, and that is 5 three-point field goals.
17 of the 23. Here's a drop step, a reverse layup attempt, no good by Philip Rebrachov. A great drive and a dish Either Perkins or Murray who got in deep with the dribble and got the ball to Phillip, and he drew the personal foul. Just the second team foul, or second foul called in the game, both on Michigan. The Rebraca free throw takes flight right through. 25-21 Michigan. 62% free thrower. Perkins comes out along with Connor McCaffrey, Josh Dix, and Desante Bowen. The freshman class enters. Michigan by 4 thanks to Jet Howard's white-hot shooting. That burner is full red. Who's going to stop him? Boy, he has been just incredible with 15 of their 25 points. Hawkeye with the soft 1-2-2 zone pressure. Into the front court comes Kobe Bufkin. 9:59 to play, first half. Here's a catch in the lane, a drive inside by Terrace Reed Jr. Shot no good. Michigan with a rebound. It's Reed again. Looks in on Rebraca, turns, shoots, no good, and a foul called on Michigan. They're going to get Reed with the shove off, I think. No, it's on Cheddar. Will Cheddar trying to establish position in there.
Yeah, good job. I think it was a little guy, Desante Bowen, was trying to keep him off the boards here on the offside, and did a nice job, picks up the foul call.
Good stop by the Hawkeyes. 25-22 Michigan. Chris Murray has had a hot start with 12 points. Again, driving in on Cheddar. Holds up, high post right, looks for an outlet. Somebody come help him. Here's Rebraca with a basketball. Curls into the lane with a dribble, throws to Chris Murray for 3 on the wing. In and out. No good. 9:20 to play in the first half. Michigan rebound and a foul on Iowa. Going to get Desante Bowen with a reach. Riley Mulvey is going to come back in and are going to come in for the first time tonight to give Rebraca a breather. Baker enters for Michigan. Joey Baker, Fayetteville, North Carolina, a grad transfer from Duke University.
Yeah, he comes in. He's a very capable shooter. So against the Hawkeye zone, you got to know where number 15 is there, Joey Baker.
Dickinson getting a breather, and Baker's going to shoot it and scores. I mean, that's another deep 3.
Number 6, is it? 6 out of 9 is Michigan here in the first half. 6
of 9 from 3. And the Wolverines have their biggest lead at 6. Josh Dix for 3. Good. Nice screen by Murray. Good pass by Peyton Sanford.
Really good square up, too. Catch and shoot. Josh Dix, no hesitation from that freshman.
28-25, Michigan. We're trying to keep up.
Yeah. Love it. Love this type of basketball.
8:40 to play in the first half. McDaniel gets a screen by Reed. Drives around his man. Now leaves it on the wing for Jet Howard. Chris Murray is taking him on now, chasing him out top. He drives inside. Shot blocked by Murray. Ball knocked away. Peeled away by Iowa's Sanford. Ahead to Bowen. Scoop layup. Good. Started with Murray's block on Jet Howard. 28-27 Michigan.
He squared him up. Yeah, he squared him up and took the challenge on right there. Didn't go for the head fakes from the freshman Jet Howard. Blocks the shot and leads to the Hawkeye run out.
Timeout Wolverines. We'll come back in just a minute. Tonight's game sponsor is Green State Credit Union. Iowa, down 6 a moment ago, has rallied back behind defense and rebounding and trails 28-27 to the Michigan Wolverines here at Carver. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
At MidAmerican Energy, we want to help keep you safe around power lines and electrical equipment. Always assume a power line is energized, even if it's on the ground. To avoid the risk of an accidental shock or electrocution, avoid touching a power line with anything. And when you see high voltage warnings on transformers and substations, stay away. We care about you and your safety. Get more tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us Because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a deer. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawkeye basketball from Iowa City. Man, oh man, has this been entertaining. Jet Howard with 17 points for Michigan. And we're just beyond the halfway mark of the first period. 8:15 to go. It's 28-27 Michigan. Iowa's better balanced. Chris Murray leads the Hawks with 12. Both teams have gone deep into their bench, Bobby, with this pace frenetic.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a huge key here watching the start of the game, Gary. Can you get production from your bench to leave those guys on the floor to spell your starters? And somebody's got to D up Jet Howard. I liked what Chris Murray did there on that last possession where he took the challenge on, blocks the shot, and let the freshman know that I'm here. I'm going to be in your face the rest of the evening here. So a lot of basketball left to go, but I like how the Hawks off to a good start.
That last defensive sequence really fired up the Hawks. Murray with the block. Got the ball to Sanford. He ran out, fed to Sade Bowen, who was racing to the other end. What a compliment he is to Fran McCaffrey's transition offense. He laid it up and in. And the Hawks trail by 28-27 with 8:15 to go.
And you remember, Gary, that came on the heels of Josh Dick's pull-up three. The Hawks were down 6.
Boy, and you have to believe Howard's got to cool off sooner or later. 5 for 5 from 3. 6 of 7 on the game. Murray's 5 of 7 with a pair of threes. Hawkeyes trail by only 1. Had 3 ties and 4 lead changes in 12 minutes.
And Jet is out of the game right now.
Iowa comes out with Chris Murray, Desante Bowen, Josh Dix, Peyton Sanford, and Riley Mulvey, who's going to get some extended minutes tonight. Iowa is man-to-man, so here we go. Back to action. Doug McDaniel dribbles around Desante Bowen to Cheddar, top of the circle. Murray pokes the ball away. Cheddar runs and gets it with 10 to shoot. 8 minutes to play first half. Kobe Buffkin drives it around 2 Hawkeyes all the way and dunks it. Wow, I don't know what happened there defensively, but he drove right around 2 Hawkeyes, and the baseline was wide open. And he smashed it down. 30-27 Michigan. Dix, who hit a big 3 a moment ago. Murray 4-3. Good. What a confident shooter he is right now.
Yeah, he's the offensive threat we need to have. The kids are looking for him. Chris Murray now 15 points and 3 3-point field goals, and not the game up at 30.
Our fourth tie, 30 all. Here's a dry straight line drive to the basket. Shot up, might have been grazed a little bit. Missed by McDaniel. Gets the rebound up and in. Michigan with the putback by Terrence Reed Jr. And I got to tell you, Iowa scored, but I don't know what happened.
I think that was Riley Mulvey that racing down the court after the made basket by Terrence Reed, and Mulvey with the hoop.
The entire coaching staff standing in front of me. Here's a blocking foul called on Iowa. So the layup by Mulvey in transition. How about that? 6'11" Riley Mulvey racing from one baseline to the other after a Michigan score. On a putback by Terrence Reed. And we're tied at 32. That's the bottom line. 6:55 to play here in the first half. Kobe Buffkin around a screen by Reed. Hunter Dickinson comes back in. So they got 6-11 and 7-1 on the floor. Dickinson watched the ball inside. Tied up by Philip Rebracha.
Gonna call a foul.
Oh my.
Bad call. Should have been a jump ball.
And the official who was on the blind side of the play, who couldn't see around Dickinson, made the call, and oh boy. Keith Kimball standing there looking right at it.
He didn't see no foul.
No, he didn't see a foul.
Blow the whistle.
That's right. Michigan gets the ball, fouled on Rebracha. Fortunately, just his first. And the third team foul on the Hawkeyes. 6.5 to play. Here's a corner 3 on the way by Baker. No good. Dickinson with a rebound. It came off long. Jump hook up and good. Nothing Chris Murray could do about that. Ball just took a Michigan bounce. 34-32 Wolverines. 6.5 to play. First period. Chris Murray with it. He's bodied up on by Terrence Reed. Step back 3 by Chris. No good. A little strong. And the smallest guy on the floor, Doug McDaniel. grabs the rebound as it kicked to the corner. Here he flies down the floor around Desante Bowen. Throws back to the wing to Kobe Buffkin. Sophomore from Grand Rapids for Dickinson. He can shoot the three and scores. Michigan feels they're playing in Chrysler Arena.
Yeah, what number is that three-point field? That's 7 of them, 7 out of 11. They are on fire.
37-32. Iowa catches, and then Michigan pushes back in front. Here's a missed jumper right of the lane by Peyton Sanford. Dickinson with a rebound. 5:40 to play in the half. 37-32 Wolverines. Right inside they go to Dickinson. He retreats left of the lane. Great ball movement by Michigan. Here's a pop-up jumper, no good from the right wing. Wide open look by Buffkin. Rebounded by Rebraca. Bowen races into the front court with 5:20 to go in the half. Michigan up 5. They've led by as many as 6. Peyton Sanford for 3. No good off the right of the arc. Kicks long to Dix. Murray inside to Rebraca. Shot blocked from behind by Terrace Reed Jr. Came flying through the air. Heck of a play by Terrace Reed Jr. out of St. Louis, one of the heralded players in Missouri. Missouri High School Player of the Year.
6'10", freshman, big body. That reminds me of Daryl Dawkins out there.
Led his team to the Class 6A state championship. In it comes to Iowa's Peyton Sanford. Now to Bowen. 10 to shoot. 5:05 to play in the first half. Bowen pop-up jumper, no good. Hawks have missed their last 4 or 5 attempts. And Michigan had 2 defenders fighting over the basketball, including Jet Howard and Terrace Reed, and it's out of bounds to Iowa. Hawks catch a break there.
Yeah, they certainly did there, and the 2 players, no Hawkeyes were around them. They were in retreat, stopped the fast break, and the freshman Reed should have let the junior, Hunter Dickinson, take it.
3 turnovers on Michigan. Dix is open for 3, left wing. There it is. 2 for 2. He likes that left side.
Good screen set down low. I think it was Rebraca sets the screen. Josh Dix jumps behind it, gets his second triple of the night.
Could be Josh Dix's welcoming night baptism here. Here's a push-up jump shot, good again by Jet Howard. He just can't miss, just shakes his head. He doesn't even believe it.
No, he's in his zone right now, Gary. So sometimes you got to take a hard foul to get him out of that.
Here's a throwaway by Peyton Sanford. I think he was trying to drop it down to Rebraca. Michigan races back with a turnover and a blocking foul on Desante Bowen with 4:25 to play in the first half. 2 fouls on Desante. Ulis will come back in for him. 39-35 Michigan. Connor McCaffrey also back in after an extended break for Connor. Peyton Sanford will come out. Gotta hope he heats up. Josh Dix has heated up with a pair of 3s, but nobody is as hot as Jet Howard. What a display he's putting on. Here he is again, shooting left wing. Finally missed one. Proving he's human, Chris Murray walls off Terrace Reed Jr. and gets the rebound. Iowa down 4 with the ball. Dix hands off to Ulis. Dickinson has him on the switch. Aaron can't get around him, though. That's a big body. Here's Rebraca doubled on the catch to Chris Murray. Shot fake. He weaves down the right side of the lane. Crossover dribble. Gets in the lane. Nowhere to go. Leans in. Throws up a shot. No good. And the rebound to Michigan's Dickinson. Well, they had Chris all covered up. He tried to force one through heavy traffic. Jet Howard back for Michigan. How long can he keep up this incredible torrid shooting pace?
2.
There's a blocking foul on Rebraca. Terrace Reed took the ball right at him. And the foul on Iowa's Rebraca is his second. So Phillip going to have to sit down the remaining 3:41 of the first half. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by EMC Insurance. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on. And that's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. And by U.S. Cellular, bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone for free, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. 39-35 Michigan basketball. When we come back to Carver after the 5th team foul on Iowa. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud and Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakmall.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed features signature handcrafted burgers, real ice cream shakes, and Machine Shed classics you already know and love, like the award-winning pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben sandwiches. Plus everyone's favorite dessert, the apple dumpling. With plenty of big screen TVs and several local beers on draft, Burger Shed is the perfect place to watch your favorite sports team on game day. And every day, burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Join WMT's 27th Alaska in August. Begin with a 7-night land tour into the heart of Alaska. Then a 7-night cruise through the Inside Passage. Visit Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited website, duagency.com for a brochure.
Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball. Michigan leading Iowa 39-35. Michigan scored 53 points total against Michigan State at the Breslin Center the other night. But Jet Howard wasn't nearly as hot as he is now, Bobby.
Yeah, they didn't shoot like this, Gary. They were 3 of 19 from deep in that game up in the Breslin Center. Right now, they are 7 out of 12. Jet Howard, 5 of 6 3-point shooting. He's 7 of 9 from the floor. But the Hawkeyes 50% from 3, 5 of 10. Josh Dix providing a spark off the bench. He's a perfect 2 out of 2. Both of those are 3-pointers. So you just got to keep grinding. Eventually, those shots will miss for Michigan.
Howard with 19 points. Hunter Dickinson has 9 points, 5 rebounds to pace Michigan. Chris Murray trying to keep up to Howard. He's got 15 on 3 threes and 6 of 10 shooting. Rabracha, though, just picked up his second foul, so he's going to have to sit the rest of the half. And Riley Mulvey, who's got a basket, hustling his tail off in there, will have to finish the period with 3:41 to go first half. Michigan 39, Iowa 35. Critical juncture of the basketball game. With quick, hot savings from Quickstar, you'll find hot deals throughout the store. Check out the savings on produce, Nature's Touch dairy products, and so much more. Quickstar's got your savings covered. Michigan basketball when play resumes. Underneath, out of bounds. Entry pass will come from Kobe Buffkin, and they're going to go right to Hunter Dickinson, who's going to take it right at Riley Mulvey. Mulvey squares up, pass out top, pull-up jumper in the lane. Nope. A lob and a missed dunk attempt by Terrace Reed. Hawks catch a break. Dix with a rebound. Josh into the front court. Drives a pass diagonally to Ulis along the sideline for Connor McCaffrey. 3:22 to play first half. Connor uses up his dribble. Delivers to Chris Murray. 12 to shoot. Here's Dix. Covered up by Kobe Buffkin. Riley Mulvey comes and sets a screen. Dix gets into the lane all the way to the basket, and he's fouled. They'll get Buffkin on the call. That'll be 2 free throws coming for Josh Dix. Iowa trailing by 4. I love the way he attacked.
Yeah, he waited for his moment, using that high screen there. And it was the kid Dugan, I think, or McDaniel, that one underneath it. And then Buffkin came and got him and caused the foul. And Josh Dix really nice job off the bench.
He gets 2. Iowa 73% on the year from the foul line. Josh makes the first. Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis today. Search budmary.com and learn more. budmary.com. Josh has got 6 points, makes both free throws. Iowa back to within 2. 3 minutes to play first half. Michigan 39, the Hawkeyes 37. Excuse me, Dix has 8 at 3 field goals. Here's a wide open look. Oh, McDaniel passes up, drives inside, misses the jump shot from 5 feet away, cleared by Mulvey of Iowa. Hawks look to tie or take the lead this trip with a 3. Connor McCaffrey. Stop and go move, step back 3, good. That is just cutthroat.
That is cutthroat. He put Hunter Dickinson on skates right there. It looked like he had rollerblades on. He couldn't get his footing. Connor was dancing with him and then jumped behind the three-point line from 22 feet for the 3.
His first 3 is a big one. It's 40-39 Iowa. 5 lead changes in the first half. Dickinson into the near corner. Step back 3 on the way. Good. Kobe Buffkin
Unconscious.
8 threes, and now a turnover on Iowa. 8 threes for Michigan in the first half as Dix tried to lead Riley Mulvey, who was racing to the other end, and beat the Michigan defense down the floor with 2:02 to play in the first half. 41-40 Michigan back in front after that deep corner three. Doug McDaniel walks the dribble into the front court to Hunter Dickinson. He pushes Josh Dix out of the way, gets it to Jet Howard. Howard, double crossover move, gets in the lane, shot up and good. And we got an injured Hawkeye, Josh Dix. Took a bat in the nose, and he's bleeding pretty good.
Give him a towel.
Oh, that's too bad because Josh Dix is one of Iowa's better players on the floor. Michigan 44. Iowa, or check that, 43-40.
They have two different scores up, Gary. I have 44-40 after that Buffkin three. They only gave him a 2.
Oh, well, they'll have, so they've corrected that then, or will. Minute 43 to play. So after the Iowa turnover, Michigan points. All plays, they're going to review the shot that Josh Dix took.
Jet Howard with that basket, 21 points here in the first half.
Crossed him over twice, not once with the dribble, crossed him over twice. And got just right of the lane and popped the 10-footer in. So no flagrant. All plays under review are sponsored by Athletico. Hawkeye basketball tonight coming your way courtesy of Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Stay with us for our halftime coverage courtesy of Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawk fans to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. Thanks for coming out tonight. Michigan, what a display. 18 of 32. Jet Howard is 8 of 10 from the field with 5 threes and 6 tries. Shooting 56% are the Wolverines. Hawks are just under 50%. They're trying to keep up. Right now, Michigan has the lead at 43-40, so they've corrected.
The Buffkin three was a 2.
It was a 2. All right. Boy, that looked deep in the corner. I thought I saw one official raise both arms up in the air. Timeout on the floor while they mop up the blood spilled by Josh Dix. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. So Michigan leads by 3, 43-40. Hawks have Connor McCaffrey, Aaron Eulis, Chris Murray. Tony Perkins is back in for Dix. And Riley Mulvey at the post. 18 to shoot, a minute 30 on the game clock. Eulis gets into the lane, turns, shoots, no good. Leaves it short. Mulvey scrapes the rebound away. Murray for 3, no good. Long, tipped by Tony Perkins, but controlled by Michigan's Terrace Reed. Here comes Jet Howard quickly into the front court. Tried to jump pass, it's knocked away, but right to Michigan. Good job by Iowa getting back. Here's a pass into the corner and a whistle, a traveling call called on. Whistled against Michigan and Hunter Dickinson. He caught the ball in the far corner, and Hunter can put it on the deck and get it to the rim, but he picked up his foot before he took off.
Did a little two-step dance in the far right corner there. Credit Riley Mulvey with good defensive position to force the travel.
Just 3 turnovers on Michigan, 4 on Iowa. Clean played game given the pace. 43-40 Michigan. A minute to play first half. Perkins bounces left baseline for Chris Murray. Back to Tony Perkins. Tony deep on the left wing. Now to Mulvey, top of the circle, right back to Tony. Uses a Mulvey screen and throws up a 3 that had no chance. Michigan basketball as the ball sails out of bounds.
Yeah, tough possession that time by the Hawkeyes. Built a wall, Michigan didn't allow any penetration. The Hawks content to take that three-pointer there by Tony. Now you'll get the ball back here. There's about 9 different shot clock to game clock, so got to dig in here defensively.
Half a minute to play in the first half. 19 on the shot clock. Iowa will get the ball back if they can get a stop. Michigan's going to run it down as far as it can. McDaniel dribbling it out near the timeline. Reed sets a screen around that screen, looking to give it to Reed, but Mulvey's there to cover him up with 3 to shoot. Here's a drive inside, shot blocked away and out of bounds. Jet Howard had that one rejected.
Tony Perkins.
A case of Jet trying to do too much, but I would be too if I had his first half. 21 points.
He's cooking, no doubt about it. 1.4 on the shot clock.
You know they're going to lob something in for Dickinson. That's what they want to do. Out it comes for a long three, and that is well short. Off the front of the rim, Murray with a rebound. 5 seconds to go first half. McCaffrey lets fly with a three and airs it out as the first half comes to an end. 0.2 of a second remaining. Connors claimed he got hit on the elbow, but that's falling on deaf ears. 43-40. Michigan will have the lead at the break in what has been a wildly entertaining first half. I mean, if you like shooting, this is the place to be.
Yeah, both teams going up and down and taking the first available three that opened for them. Michigan shooting 53%, 54% from long range, 7 of 13. The Hawks cooled off a little bit, just 43%.
Now this thing's far from decided. The Hawks got to get Jet Howard under control in the second half. He's 7 points over his season average at the break. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa men's basketball to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Budweiser halftime show is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Bud & Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. And by Bud Light, it's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Former Hawkeye great Bobby Hansen. Bobby Hansen could shoot the basketball. He's impressed by what he's seen out of this young freshman, Jet Howard, son of Coach Juwan Howard in the first half. Just incredible shooting, hotter than Billy the Kid's six-shooter. Bobby, he is putting on a show. I thought at the start of the game, okay, he hits 3 threes in succession. Hawks are going to get him covered up. They got him covered up, and he still scored. And here he sits with 21 points at halftime.
Yeah, he's just looking to score is what he's doing here in this basketball game. 8 of 11, as you mentioned, 5 of 6 from deep. He doesn't have any rebounds, doesn't have any assists, steals, anything like that. He is just pure scoring here tonight. 21 points for Jet Howard. And having said that, as we were discussing there during the break, we're probably lucky we're only down 3 points when a guy goes off like that.
43-40. Michigan with a lead, 5 ties, 6 lead changes. Yeah, Chris Murray has been able to cover up most of Jet Howard's point production. Chris has got 15 in the first half. He's hit 6 of 11 shots. And everybody else, who's going to step up in a supporting role for either team? Hunter Dickinson certainly doing some damage. He's got 9 points, 5 rebounds. Hawks down only 3 at the break to Michigan, 43-40. And this is the Budweiser Anheuser-Busch halftime show. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
43-40, Michigan leading Iowa at halftime. Our halftime coverage sponsored by Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes Hawk fans back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Bud Light is for the fans. Our stat recap is courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Iowa led by Chris Murray's 15. 8 points for Josh Dix off the bench. Super performance by Josh till he took a forearm across the bridge of the nose and had to leave late in the first half with a bloody face. We hope he's going to be okay. Other scorers, 4 points for Philip Rabracha. Philip with 3 rebounds. Murray leads Iowa, though, with 15 points, 5 boards. The Hawks shot 15 of 35 in the first half. That's 43%. 6 of 14 from 3. Michigan, led by the flashy frosh, Jet Howard, coach of the son of the head coach, 21 points, 8 of 11 shooting with 5 3-point goals, 9 points and 5 rebounds for Hunter Dickinson. Nobody else has more than 4 for Michigan, who shot 52% in the first half, 18 of 34, 7 of 13 from distance. And, of course, those numbers have everything to do with at least in the first half, the incomparable Jet Howard. Iowa will look to cover him up, get him under control in the second half. Hawks have out-rebounded Michigan 20-16. 4 turnovers for the Hawks, 3 for Michigan. 5 ties, 6 lead changes, and Michigan has the lead for the moment at 43-40. That's our halftime Hy-Vee stat recap. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Our Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. Not much. The Hawkeyes got to the line 4 times in the first half, made all 4, 2 each by Rebracha and Josh Dix. Michigan did not shoot a free throw. Thank you, Latham High-Tech Seeds, for the sponsorship of the charity stripe recap. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at LathamSeeds.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy 1 free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now, kids can eat free.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with 0 sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering 1 line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, 1 line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just 1 line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get 1 line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
At the half, Michigan leads Iowa 43-40. Not much else going on the rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard, although Minnesota is doing its darndest to upset Ohio State in Columbus with 10.5 to go in the game. It's the Gophers 57, the Buckeyes 51. The Hawkeye women won last night 93-64 over Northwestern. 20 points, 9 rebounds, 14 assists for the incomparable Caitlin Clark. Monica Sonano with 18.6 rebounds. And how about freshman Hannah Stolke? Is she coming on in her initial season? 17 points and 9 rebounds. That's the U.S. Bank. By the way, I should mention the Hawkeye Wrestlers host Northwestern tomorrow night here at Carver. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Iowa trails Michigan by 3 at the half. Thank you, United Healthcare, for teaming up with Hawkeye Athletics this season in supporting and celebrating small businesses in the state of Iowa. This week's Small Business Spotlight falls on Board and Brush, located in Davenport. Board and Brush is a do-it-yourself workshop where friends and families come together to create custom wood decor projects, enjoying a fun and entertaining atmosphere. Visit their Facebook at Board and Brush Quad Cities. Is your small business ready for a big promotion? To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly MedFarm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Handling all of your exterior needs from roofing, siding, windows, and gutters. They've got you covered. Providing free damage inspections and help filing insurance claims. Call 319-343-6376.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Into the second half, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification with Michigan leading Iowa 43-40. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Let's join Bobby Hansen with Hawkeye assistant coach Sherman Diller had the scout on tonight's Michigan Wolverine game.
Sherman, Jet Howard, unbelievable there in the first half. Hunter Dickinson got going a little bit, but for the most part, he bottled up everybody else. What'd you see?
Well, we did. We marked those two guys. We knew they were incredible scorers, okay? And he did. He got hot, started making a lot of shots. We just got to get in his space on the catch. And he's a hard guard because he's catch and shoot, but he's also got a lot of wiggle. He can put the ball on the floor and he can attack. We just got to rev that up some. Offensively, we got to space the floor a little bit. I think we're a little bit too congested. Got to get some ball screen action and get downhill. Got to get some paint touches. Got to get the ball inside the field.
Okay, Coach. Thank you.
He is hard to guard at 6'8", that's for sure. Jet Howard. His Sherman Dillard's interview with Bobby Hansen, sponsored by the great John Deere dealers across Iowa, like P&K Midwest in Hiawatha. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Murray shoots a three to start the second half and is a little shy.
Michigan came out zone.
Off the right of the iron, Chris was just a bit short with that three. And the second half is underway. Michigan 43, Hawks 40, Wolverines with the ball. We'll reset the lineups for you. McDaniel around a screen by Terrence Williams. Now goes left wing. Here's a long three. Good by Kobe Buffkin. His second of the night. And Michigan has matched its biggest lead at 6, 46-40.
Yeah, again, against the zone, Chris Murray had the wing responsibility there. Buffkin just stepped back another couple feet, create some space, and knock the three.
Bracha works the ball in the lane on Hunter Dickinson. Shot blocked away by Hunter. Spun to the baseline after he faked to the lane, and credit Hunter Dickinson with a great defensive play. Now he shoots the three in transition. No good. Rebounded by Bracha. Way out top of the circle to Chris Murray. The Hawks come into the front court down 6. A little over a minute gone, second half. Tony Perkins. Pass to the baseline, and Connor McCaffrey hooks a pass through the wings of Bracha right to Ulis. His shot is up and blocked by Hunter Dickinson, and they call a foul on Hunter Dickinson. On the floor.
He was being screened out by his man, and Aaron Ulis took it right to him. Hunter Dickinson with the block up top, but he got him down low with the body.
That's 2 fouls on Hunter. Bracha has 2. Ulis with 2 free throws. And the first one crawls out. No good. 46-40 Michigan. 18:39 to play in the game. We're sponsored by Iowa Corn. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. What connections do you have to corn? Those connections translate into victories for farmers and wins for all Iowans. Share your winning moments using hashtag Iowans win. Second free throw is good by Aaron Ulis. 46-41. Michigan's lead is 5. Dickinson leaves it for the hot shooting Buffkin. Here's a jump hook good right of the lane by the other guard, little Doug McDaniel. Michigan 2 for 2 in the second half. 48-41, biggest lead of the night now at 7 by the Wolverines. Perkins Need to get Tony going offensively. Perkins around a Rebracha screen to Chris Murray. He drives in from the right wing. Leaves it for Aaron Eulis, who nails a three. Really nice job by Chris Murray of drawing a double team. And Aaron was wide open on the wing, not afraid to shoot.
He's got all 4 points here for the Hawkeyes in the second half. And good to see him square one up and knock it down.
48-44. Michigan's lead cut to 4. Here's a wide open look at a three, and it's good on the wing by Terrence Williams. Timeout, Fran McCaffrey, and he's going to get after his guys. That's just too wide open on the wing.
Against the zone, they're just two players come together, set a screen, and it's confusion there on the defensive end, and Fran's going to get Tony out of there.
Michigan matches its biggest lead of the night at 7, 51-44. Long way to go, though. 17:40 remaining in the game. Tonight's game sponsor, our friends at Green State Credit Union. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor Windows and Doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Michigan with the lead on Iowa, 51-44. Jet Howard hasn't even touched the ball in the second half, opening 2.5 minutes. And yet Michigan's 3 of 4, Bobby Hansen. They're just as hot at start of the second half as they were at the start of the game.
With a couple of threes thrown in there, Terrence Williams, he hadn't made but, I don't know, a few all season long. But when you're shooting it with confidence, when a team like Jet Howard, he's making shots, it really, is contagious. Everybody starts thinking they're three-point shooters. Kobe Buffkin hits a 3. He's got 7 points. And then Doug McDaniel, the little guy, drove in there. And Fran not happy at all with his defense. Takes a quick timeout and resets the Hawks.
Michigan 9 threes in 16 attempts, 56%. Hawks are 7 of 16. They've made 7 threes, but Michigan over the long haul has been the better shooting team and lead at 51-44. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield. Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance, Wellmark's on your side and the health insurance marketplace. Give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops to compare plans. Thanks to the Iowa Honda dealers, Central Midwest Honda dealers across the state who bring you Hawkeye basketball. Thank you, Smart Honda of Davenport. Tim Bothwell, Dan Kilmer at the helm. Central Midwest Honda dealers, a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. Hawks will have it when play resumes. Fran McCaffrey calling that last time out. Tony Perkins out of the game. Josh Dix is back in. Good to see Josh, along with Peyton Sanford, 2 hot shooters. Here's Chris Murray. We know what he can do. He drives into Hunter Dickinson, throws to Connor McCaffrey on the wing. 13 to shoot. 17:20 to play in the game. Murray, shadowed by Dickinson, chases him out to the top of the circle. Chris drives around him and scores high off the glass. He got off the floor so quick, Hunter couldn't react.
Yeah, and he put his body on him, too. Put a nice shoulder into Hunter Dickinson just to create enough space. That's a big-time move there by Murray. His first basket, second half. He's got 17 in the game.
And the Hawks trail by 5, 51-46. McDaniel to Jet Howard. Right of the lane, Hunter Dickinson. And on him is Rebrace. He's got 2 fouls. Hunter leans in, has the shot. He lost the ball on the way up. And as he was going up, they call contact on Rebrace. Hunter Dickinson lost control of the basketball on his way up. And of course, Phillip, who was into him, normally that contact is let go, but when they saw the ball come loose, they blow the whistle. Free throw's good by Dickinson. So Phillip will have to sit down.
Big guy that can make free throws right there. Hunter Dickinson, the junior, he's got 10.
Riley Mulvey will come and get him.
Tough break there for Phillip.
Really tough break.
Giving him everything he could do.
Well, Mulvey's 6'11", 245. He can throw his weight around. Second free throw, no good by Dickinson. Here's Peyton Sanford with a rebound. Chris Murray puts it on the deck, drives in deep. Now shut off, left of the lane, looks for an outlet, throws it high post left for Connor McCaffrey. To Mulvey, to Peyton Sanford. Passes up the 3. Jet Howard's right in his kisser.
10.
Here's Chris Murray. He's guarded by Terrence Williams. Peyton Sanford gets in the lane. Step back jumper, no good. It's short. And rebounded by Michigan. Good D by the Wolverines on the interior. Here's McDaniel back for the Maize and Blue. And a pass wide of Hunter Dickinson. Turnover, Michigan. Thrown away by McDaniel. Connor comes away with it. McCaffrey into the front court. Just under 16 minutes to play in the game. Connor McCaffrey open. Passes up the 3 from the far wing. Jet Howard got there just in time. Josh Dix, shot fake. Throws left wing to Sanford. Now baseline, Chris Murray. He drives inside to Mulvey. Shot is up and good with the left hand. Great find, great feed, great penetration by Chris Murray. All Riley had to do is go straight up and set it in the hole.
All he had to do was catch it in traffic right there, which he did a nice job of. Down below his knees, picked it up and turned and scored the hoop.
Hawks are back to within 4. Here's a long 3 from the wing. No good. Ball is batted around, taken away by Chris Murray. Air ball by Jet Howard. Murray all the way back himself. Stop and go move. Scores over Hunter Dickinson. Dickinson had to let him go.
He just tried to build a wall there, but Chris Murray, too talented, put the body on him once again. Creates the space. Chris now at 19.
Here come the Hawks. 52-50 Michigan. 5 minutes gone, second half. Buffkin goes into the big fella Dickinson. Double team knocked away off Dickinson. Out of bounds to Iowa. The double team, I think, surprised Hunter. He turned to go to the basket, and there was Murray and I think Connor McCaffrey underneath him. Maybe it was Peyton Sanford.
Yeah, I think there were 3 guys in there, Gary. They were digging the ball loose from Hunter Dickinson and kicked it out of bounds.
That's just not being aware of who's on you and where you are. He was deep in the paint. The Hawks are definitely going to double him in there. And to Bobby's point, they come with a trifecta and force a Michigan turnover. That's back-to-back turnovers on the Wolverines. Iowa with the ball and a chance to get the game tied, trailing 52-50. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. Hawkeyes down 7 a moment ago, are back to within 2 and have the basketball. thanks to the 5th Michigan turnover of the night. It's been a cleanly played game. Iowa 4 turnovers. Points off turnovers, Michigan 7-2. 5 ties, 6 lead changes, and Bobby, we play on with 14:59 to go in the game. Michigan up 2.
Yeah, the Hawkeyes, after that timeout, the Hawkeyes found themselves down by 7 after the Williams. Terrence Williams, the second, the junior, hits a long three-pointer against the Hawkeye zone. Fran not happy. Timeout, reset his team, and the Hawks respond, making 4 of their last 5 field goal attempts. Michigan, no field goals since that timeout.
I'd say that's a well-placed timeout. Huh?
That's a good use of a timeout.
Well, nothing goes better during a timeout with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Pick up a package in your favorite grocery store cooler next time. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic Brand was born in the heart of Iowa. Authentic Brand's premium sportswear serves the everyday demands of small businesses and corporate America, like the Hawkeye Radio Network. Don't settle for less. Look, feel, and perform your best in the Authentic Brand label. Very nice. Pull over for Bobby. Pull over for Dolph. We got our Sunday Authentic Best on.
I got the parka, Authentic parka.
That's waiting to go on you as you head home tonight, right?
You got it.
Well, let's hope the Hawks warm it up enough to where you won't need it. Iowa basketball. Sanford with the catch. Dickinson the corner. Iowa's 2 best three-point shooters are out there. Sanford deals it. Dealt the cards and down through. Hawks cut him. 53-52 Iowa in front.
5 out of their last 6 now for the Hawkeyes. And Pat Payton was looking to get one off.
Here's a 3 from the corner. Good by Jet Howard. Wide open.
Yeah, he was open. I don't know, missed assignment in that far left corner over there. Easy pickings for a kid when he is on fire like that. That's 24 points now, Jet Howard.
If anybody is covered up tonight, you want to make sure it's him. Payton for 3 more. No good. Pushed it up there a little strong. Rebounded by Dickinson. It's a 2-point Michigan lead after the Jet Howard 3. He's got 24 points and still 14 minutes to go in the game. Here's a push-up jumper left of the lane. No good. Dickinson follow-up blocked away by Mulvey. Dickinson grabbed it, and Mulvey swatted away as he went up with it. Nice play. Great pass. Connor McCaffrey to Chris Murray underneath. Nobody does it in the league better than McCaffrey.
That was a thing of beauty right there. Connor under control, let the traffic go by him, and then found the cutter. Chris Murray wide open at left side of the rim and rifled that pass to Chris, who's got 21 points.
Tie game at 55 now. 55. Here's another deep 3 for Michigan. No good. This one's strong. Tipped out over the back of Connor McCaffrey when a Michigan Wolverine, Terrence Williams, and slapped it out to his teammate Doug McDaniel. Now here's Jet Howard with a shot fake. Murray's right in his kisser now. Pass inside to Hunter Dickinson. Draws a reaching foul on Riley Mulvey as he came over his shoulder. Just his first. Again, if you're joining us later, Rabracha is on the bench with 3 personals. Dickinson will now come out and get a breather. 13-12 to go in the game. Iowa 55, Michigan 55. Shot clock resets to 20 for the Wolverines. They'll bring it in underneath, out of bounds to the right of the goal. Cheddar is back in the game now for the Wolverines. He gets it in to Jet Howard, who retreats to the far sideline. Puts the ball on the floor around Peyton Sanford, drives inside and hits the jumper.
Oh my.
I mean, this is just Saturday morning city rec basketball to him.
He hasn't had a game like this all year. This is his best game in a Michigan uniform.
Michigan goes back up 2, 57-55, 26 for Jet Howard. Peyton Sanford, center of the floor for Josh Dix. They're in Josh's jersey too. They respect his shooting. Here's Mulvey, hooks a pass out to the wing. Chris Murray for 3, no good. Kicks to the corner and run down by Doug McDaniel. Michigan up 2 with the basketball. Here's a bad pass by Jet Howard, knocked out of bounds. Chris Murray claiming it went off a Terrace Reed. He and Cheddar entered the game a moment ago, but the ball's going to stay with Michigan. Kobe Buffkin will inbound left to the square underneath. Now the crowd reacting to the replay. And Fran's going to react here in a minute.
And missed another one.
Jet Howard around a screen hits a 3.
Fran's like, look what that costs.
Ball deflected off of Michigan. It goes back to Michigan and Jet Howard hits a 3. 60-55 Michigan with 12:20 to play in the ball game. Tonight's game sponsor is Green State Credit Union. Back to Carver with 12:20 remaining. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
We'd like to think the Machine Shed represents the best of the Midwest, a celebration of American comfort food, the heart of America. From scratch cooking in our homemade soups, for example, our pies, our Big Apple dumplings, our stuffed Iowa pork chops. In an era of easier cooking, we're always trying to figure out how to make it even better. All the best of the Midwest. That's what the Machine Shed's all about.
The Iowa Machine Shed, I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
This is well-marked Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball. And Jet Howard has jetted off to new heights tonight here for Michigan. 11 of 15 from the field, 7 threes in 9 attempts. Now coming into tonight, he's 36% from three. That's very respectable on the year. He's a 44% shooter. And Bobby, he's had a lot of open looks, but also he's had some really contested jump shots by the Iowa defense. And it's just one of those nights. His career high was 21 before this. He's got 29 with still 12 minutes to go in the game.
Yeah, he's a complete package, and he just gets better here in his freshman year. He's on everybody's radar there in the NBA as they come out here to scout him. But as Sherman told us at halftime, the unique thing about him, not just a shooter, Gary, but he has the ability to put it on the floor. He's got a little wiggle. He'll get by you, and you got to continually stay locked into him. If I'm defending him, I don't let him touch the ball. I just lock myself to him and make somebody else go catch the basketball.
Deny. Huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, at 6'8", he moves so well without the ball. I mean, he's just a tough guard, period. Win some sweet seats for the National College Basketball Tournament in Des Moines or a Minnesota Timberwolves game in Minneapolis. Enter non-winning Money Madness or tripler scratch tickets in the VIP Club. Find more information at ialottery.com. ialottery.com. 60-55, Michigan with the lead. Wolverines' widest margin has been 7. Iowa's caught them every time and had the lead not 2.5 minutes ago, but that's how quickly Michigan regained control. We've had 8 lead changes, 6 ties. Iowa has the ball down 5. And play back underway. Dix, Sanford, Murray, Connor McCaffrey, and Riley Mulvey, the Iowa 5. Hawks go 4 down, 1 out. Mulvey to Connor McCaffrey. Now to Sanford. Here's Chris Murray, bodied up on by the big guy, Terrace Reed, the freshman from St. Louis. And he fouls Chris. That's 245 pounds trying to guard Chris Murray. And odds are going to be, at least for my money, on Chris Murray. Not a shooting foul. Dix gets it into Riley Mulvey, and the Hawks get back to action. Here's Josh short-stringing a jumper in the lane. Gets his own rebound to Connor McCaffrey. Now a 3 by Dix. In and out, no good.
Halfway down.
Oh, he deserved better. Man, oh man. Keep shooting, Josh. 11:45 to play in the game. Michigan now with the ball and a 5-point lead. Jet Howard works to dribble in on Connor McCaffrey. Around him to the basket, lays it up and in.
That's the wiggle.
That is some kind of wiggle.
31 now, Jet Howard.
Michigan 62, Iowa 55. Matches the biggest lead for the Wolverines. Here's Payton off the far side of the rim with a 3 from the left wing. Everything's been strong for Payton in this game. Michigan with a rebound. And Juwan Howard spreads the floor. Gets it to Sun Jet. Crossover dribble, throws into the corner to Doug McDaniel. Michigan runs some clock now. 11 minutes to play in the game. Wolverines up 7. Hawks need a stop. Cheddar for 3. Good. Guy comes in off the bench. He's a great shooter. Prepped in Minnesota. And Michigan now has a 10-point lead. A 10-0 run by the Wolverines after the Hawks caught him. Here's a jumper good by Josh Dix. Speaking of nice crossover moves, he popped it in from the foul line.
10 points now for Josh Dix, and Fran's got his shooting team on the floor right now with Dix, Sanford, Connor McCaffrey, Chris Murray, and along Riley Mulvey.
No lead is a safe lead in this game. No. 10.5 to go. Hawks need to get some stops in succession. Chet Howard around Mulvey after Connor handed him off to him. He finds an open teammate in the corner. Here's a long two, no good. Offered up by Kobe Buffkin. Sanford with a rebound. Hawks with a run out. Connor McCaffrey into the front court. High post right for Murray. Great pass inside and a layup by Peyton Sanford. That's a called play. Back cut by Sanford. Chris Murray knew right where he'd be.
Well, what they're trying to do is get a few more paint touches in there. Got Chris Murray in there. The double team comes. Peyton Sanford, smart basketball. A zipper cut right down the middle of the lane and gets the return feed. Hawks down 6.
Juwan Howard still has a 6-point lead for his Michigan Wolverines. He doesn't want Iowa to get on another run, but the Hawks have scored on back-to-back trips and gotten a couple stops on Michigan. Josh Dix right in the middle of it. Josh has a new career high for the first-year freshman from Council Bluffs. He may not be seeing straight either after that shot to the chops he took in the first half. He's looking good now. The Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series celebrates our student athletes and our state's corn farmers. Just like the Hawkeyes work hard all year, so do Iowa's corn farmers, growing a crop used in over 4,000 products. That's a win for all Iowans. After the Michigan 32nd timeout by Juwan Howard, it'll be Wolverine basketball. Cheddar will inbound along the sideline. Near the Michigan bench, Iowa tries to get 3 stops in a row. McDaniel into the lane, drives Kobe Buffkin. Turnaround shot, no good. Short-stringed it. Rebounded by Rebraca, who's back into the game. Phillip replaces Mulvey. Tony Perkins is also re-entered. Hawks to Rebraca here on the left wing. He backs the dribble in on Hunter Dickinson. Leaves it for Chris Murray. 12 to shoot. 9.5 to play in the game. Chris, jab step, drives inside. Rebraca in the corner. Shot fake, he drives inside. Now throws it to Murray in the corner. His 3 is good. Terrific ball movement. The extra pass leads to a Murray 3, and it's a 3-point Michigan lead.
Little 2-man game that time. Phillip Rebraca, Chris Murray. They work it to perfection. Murray now with 24 points, 4 3-point field goals made.
Iowa responds to a 10-0 Michigan run with a 7-0 run of its own. And now looking for a 4th stop in succession. Shot good off the glass down the left side of the lane by Doug McDaniel. He's heated up here in the second half. Couple baskets. That ends the 7-0 Iowa run. 67-62 Hawkeyes. Murray drives inside, misses a jumper. Really got roughed up there by Cheddar. And then the loose ball retrieved by, I think, Rebraca.
Yeah, fouled by Buffkin.
Knocked to the floor by Buffkin. So that'll be a foul on Michigan. Iowa basketball. Or was it Sanford? No, it was Rebraca who got
knocked down.
Knocked to the floor. Dix will inbound for the Hawkeyes. Michigan's 3rd team foul. Iowa's only been whistled twice. Have not been many fouls called in this game. It's been end-to-end, back and forth. 8:47 to go. Iowa basketball. Here's Rebraca at the foul line. He's looking for Murray. Instead gets it to Perkins in the near corner. And the dribble poked away out of bounds by Kobe Buffkin. Ball will come inbounds in front of the Iowa bench. Tony's been held to just 2 points. 1 for 5 shooting. He drives inside. Boy, I could hear the contact from here. No call as he drew a double team. And we play on. 8.5 to go. Michigan gets a stop and a rebound off the Tony Perkins miss. There's a drive inside, a cut. Block shot by Rebraca. Great job.
Oh, they're going to give him the goaltending. I don't know about that.
Oh, my.
How is that goaltending?
Oh, boy.
Ball was below the rim, wasn't it?
I thought Rebraca got it on the way up.
No way.
Now, the replay shows that it was a clean block, and they whistle goaltending on Iowa.
Horrible.
And again, the backside official who was screened off the play made the call. I don't get it. Sanford, baseline drive, 69-62 Michigan. Here's Rebraca. He fought his way in on Dickinson, had his shot blocked, had his second shot blocked. Grazed by Dickinson, and Michigan gets the rebound. 8 minutes to go in the game. Iowa down 7, needing a stop. They lob it into Dickinson. He's got a mismatch. Tony Perkins on him. Ball knocked away by Tony, off Dickinson, out of bounds. That's the kind of defense we needed a response of.
Yeah, Bulldog. Tough defense that time by Tony Perkins. He was getting backed down by big Hunter Dickinson. Wouldn't quit and knocked it off his leg. It'll be Hawkeye ball. We come back.
Everybody take a deep breath. Hawkeyes victimized by a couple bad calls here in the last 3 minutes. Fran McCaffrey is having a discussion with the Stripes right now. 7:47 to play in the game. It's Michigan 69, Iowa 62. Hawks live to fight another day, and hopefully another 8 minutes plus. Iowa basketball is sponsored by the Hyatt and Hawk Talk. Join Coach McCaffrey for his weekly radio show at the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing in Coralville. Our next show is next Monday night, the 16th of January, from 7 until 8:30. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
Time to redo this basement?
Yeah. A home gym, movie theater, model train utopia.
Or yoga studio?
I'm flexible-ish.
Great. I'll just use the U.S. Bank mobile app so we can plan it out.
Which way are you leaning? Setting a savings goal or applying for a home improvement loan?
I say we look at both options, right here in the app.
Budget for a really good home gym. We deserve it.
Noted.
Help for today, planning for tomorrow. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
The one that Iowa trailing 69-62 to the Michigan Wolverines. Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball. Michigan with the lead. Michigan has minute-wise led most of the way, but there have been a bunch of ties. 6 to be exact. 8 lead changes, and we play on. Michigan on a 10-0 run took a 65-55 lead a few minutes ago. Iowa responded with a 7-0 run. And now Michigan has responded with back-to-back baskets. A couple tough calls went against the Hawkeyes. None tougher than the goaltending that was called on Rebraca after he blocked the shot on the way up. Replay clearly shows that, Bobby.
What it showed to me was the ball was on the glass right underneath the rim. So maybe I don't know what the rule is, but certainly did not look like goaltending to me. It looked like a good, clean block by Philip Rebraca.
But that's history now. Iowa sends out Connor McCaffrey, Josh Dix, Peyton Sanford, who's 3 of 8, 1 of 4 from distance. Got to hope he gets hot here in the final 7.5. Chris Murray and Rebraca on the floor also for Iowa. Michigan man-to-man. They have been most of the night. Sanford for Connor McCaffrey. The Hawks run a 3-man weave trying to free up Dix. Gets by a Rebraca screen. Josh bounces to Phillip in the lane. He attacks Hunter Dickinson and scores with a left-handed jump hook. That's a move he didn't have last year. He's really patented that.
Yeah, that time it did a nice job. That's a guy 7'1". Phillip about 6'8". Just took his time and shot over the top of him.
And Dickinson playing with 2 fouls. Here's Jet Howard, who had such a phenomenal first half. Jump shot in heavy traffic right of the lane, no good. Rebounded by Rebraca. Iowa down 5, but with the ball. 69-64. Dix for Chris Murray. Stand still 3, in and out, no good. It's like Josh Dix's a moment ago, rattled around, tried to go down, hopped back out. Iowa shooting 39% from 3, 9 of 23. Michigan 12 of 22 from distance. 7 of those belong to Jett Howard. He's got the basketball, 6:40 to play. Connor McCaffrey. Ball poked away by Rebraca. They're on the floor. Jump ball. Rebraca and Hunter Dickinson, two biggest guys on the floor, selling out for that 50-50 ball. It'll stay with Michigan. 6:35 to go. 69-64 Wolverines.
7 to shoot.
They'll mop up the perspiration here. Iowa home for 3 straight. Tonight, Sunday with Maryland. Come on out, 3 o'clock tip-off with the Terrapins. And then next Wednesday against the Northwestern Wildcats, the resurgent Northwestern Wildcats, even though they dropped a big one to Rutgers at home last night. Michigan ball. Here's a pass right through the arms of a Wolverine and out of bounds to Iowa. Hunter Dickinson caught it low in the paint. And Terrace Reed was going to the basket. He thought Hunter was going to take it up and in, and Hunter turned and rifled a pass to him and out of bounds and goes.
No chance for that freshman to catch that bullet.
8 turnovers on Michigan. Hawks try and turn it into points. Down 5, 69-64. A 3 good by Peyton Sanford. Heated up Peyton.
Yeah. Hawks within 2 now, and Peyton Sanford got that look in his eye like he wants the basketball.
5-second call on Michigan. Thank you, crowd. Kobe Buffkin was standing at the baseline all by himself. Nobody was in that end to accept the inbound pass.
The big fella, Hunter Dickinson, tried to race back and be an outlet, but too late.
Asleep at the wheel were the Wolverines. Now the Hawks try to score off that turnover, and Chris Murray misses the short jumper in the lane. 69-67, though. Iowa within 2. 6 minutes to play in the game. Hunter Dickinson with a pass wide of Reed that nearly was picked up by Chris Murray. And it's out of bounds off of Chris. Good defense by Murray. Denying the pass to the paint. Michigan basketball. 5:54 to play here in Iowa City. Buffkin to inbounds. Does so to Jett Howard. Dare I say it, he's been rather quiet here in the second half. He's hit a couple shots. Nothing like that first half. 10 to shoot. Michigan brings it in. Here's a long 3, a set shot 3. Good by McDaniel. Again, nobody home defensively. Doug McDaniels had a big second half.
He's been big tonight.
He sure is. And he's only 5'11". 160 pounds wet. Michigan back up 5, 72-67. Josh Dix dribbling the ball waist high along the sideline. Leaves it for Rebraca. 8 to shoot. Josh around a Rebraca screen now to Peyton Sanford in the corner. He pushes up a jump shot, no good. Rebounded by Michigan. They've got numbers. Jett Howard taking it all the way, and he's fouled. They're going to get Connor McCaffrey with the hip check. And that's a wise call because Howard was going in for the monster dunk. First foul on Connor. Just the 3rd team foul on Iowa. 5:06 to play. Michigan 72, Iowa 67. Hawks need stops. And it comes to McDaniel. He's got a half a dozen. Takes the dribble left wing. He was shut out in the first half. Here he goes all the way after a stop and go move. Tried to get the layup. Murray blocked it away. Outlets for Peyton Sanford. Sanford all the way with the left hand. No good. It crawls out of there. Rebraca with a putback. No good. But he gets fouled from behind. 2 free throws coming for Phillip.
Hawks are working hard, man. There ain't no quit in this basketball team. You had 5 Hawkeyes down there and just 3 Michigan defenders getting back. Phillip Rebraca leading the way, and he is just nothing but hustle on the boards.
Second foul on Terrace Reed. 2 free throws coming for Phillip Rebraca. Phillip with 6 points on the game. And the first one's no good. Off the front of the iron. He'll get one more. He can bring Iowa to within 4. 9 rebounds for Phillip, including that putback attempt a moment ago, and 6 points. Second one is, finally down through. Hit the iron, back of the iron, went straight up in the air, came down and crawled through. 72-68, Michigan. Do the Hawks have some more late game magic? Well, we hope so. McDaniel's got 9 points. I said he had 6 a moment ago. That last 3 gives him 9. Most of those in the second half. Here's Reed, top of the circle. Left wing for Kobe Buffkin. Inside to Reed. And knocked away by Connor McCaffrey. 5 to shoot for Michigan. Hawks try and close them out on this possession with 4:24 to go. McDaniel to trigger it in. Does so to the wing. And here's Buffkin to Jet Howard. He throws up a shot. No good. Shot clock violation. He had no clue what was left on the shot clock. Well, the freshman, what's that? Just his second mistake tonight, I think. He's taken 1 bad shot. And now the shot clock violation. Turnover, Michigan. That's 9 for the Wolverines. 4:14 to go. Iowa down 4 with the ball. Josh Dix. Left-handed dribble to Chris Murray, top of the circle. They've had Chris covered up here the last few minutes. Terrace Reed runs into him and commits the foul. That's pretty apparent. 5 team fouls on Michigan, 3 on Terrace Reed. Juwan Howard trying to decide whether he wants to put Cheddar back in the game or leave the bulky Reed out there. Hawks run some screens. Peyton Sanford fouled as he went up for the shot. Let's see if it's a 2-shot foul. It should be. Oh, no shot. They get Buffkin for the personal. His third. 4:02 to play. Hawks are running a lot of screens, high post, and Peyton broke to the basket. They'll try it again. They get it into Chris Murray this time. He throws to Peyton, right wing. He drives in the lane. Little floater is good in the lane. Peyton Sanford starting to heat up. 2-point Michigan lead. It's 72-70 with 3:48 remaining in regulation. Here comes the crowd. Here comes Jet Howard. Tries to get to the basket on Rebraca. Now to Dickinson. Left wing for McDaniel. Passes up a wide open look at a 3. Pressure basketball. Dickinson cross court. Here's Howard. 4-3. No good. He rushed it. Rebound Michigan. Terrace Reed. 3 Hawks were fighting over it. It came free, and Terrace Reed got the loose ball. Big break for Michigan there.
Yeah, just 2 big bodies in there, Dickinson and Reed.
Hawks need to get a stop. McDaniel for 3. Good.
How valuable has that guy been?
Howard in the first half. It's been Doug McDaniel the second half. He's got 12. You heard Phil Martelli say in the pregame show McDaniel's been their best player. And this after the Hawks couldn't get the ball secured on the rebound. 75-70 Michigan. Now a steal. Terrace Reed pried it away from Chris Murray in the corner. And Chris, trying to get the ball back, commits the foul. Hawkeyes turn it over with 2:50 to go in the game, and Michigan up 2 scores. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately, then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
Hawkeye basketball, sponsored by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield, and tonight's game sponsor, Green State Credit Union. Iowa trailing Michigan 75-70. The Hawks victimized by the inability to secure a rebound when three guys had their fingernails on it. Michigan's Terrace Reed came away with it on Michigan's last possession, and Doug McDaniel nailed a three with Michigan leading by 2. That put them up 5, and now the Hawks have turned it over for just the 5th time tonight. Michigan has 10 turnovers, and Iowa gives the ball right back to Michigan. Bobby, we're starting to see some fatigue-type turnovers.
Yeah, this is a basketball game that's been up and down. Gary's been back and forth. Teams trading baskets. I don't think Chris Murray's been off the floor. He's played the entire 37 minutes and 10 seconds to this. That was a little bit of a tired turnover there. Chris did not protect the ball, and the big fella, Terrace Reed, ripped it from him and dove on it. So this is a big defensive stop right here for the Hawkeyes at the 2:50 mark, down 5.
Big upset in Columbus tonight. The Minnesota Golden Gophers have just defeated the Ohio State Buckeyes 70-67. Ohio State in a bit of a tailspin. I mean, as you heard Coach Martelli say, and Fran has said it a number of times, that's this league this year.
Yeah, every night is going to be a battle out there, and you can't take anything for granted out here. And any player that puts on that uniform here on a Big Ten university is very capable of making shots, getting to the basket. So you got to respect everybody, and maybe Ohio State didn't respect Minnesota. They come in there and get their first W.
Well, Michigan and Iowa have played hard from the get-go. 2:50 remaining, 75-70. Iowa trails by a handful, and they need a stop in the worst way here. Chris Murray, Josh Dix, Peyton Sanford, Connor McCaffrey, and Philip Rebraca. Iowa will press man-to-man. Dickinson with a catch near the timeline. Now to McDaniel. They work it across the midcourt stripe, and the Hawks fall back into man. Dickinson crowded by Rebraca. Gives to Bufkin. 12 to shoot. McDaniel's had the big second half crossover dribble around Dix. Josh pushes him out to the wing. 5 to shoot. McDaniel gets in the lane. Push-up jumper. No good. Tip back is good by Hunter Dickinson. That's what he does. Hangs out around the rim, and now Michigan back in front by 7. They've led by as many as 10. The Hawks have fought back at every juncture. Chris Murray into the lane. Throws it away. And now the outlet pass is knocked away, restolen by Iowa. Sanford in the paint. He has a ball knocked away. Gets it back to McCaffrey. 2 minutes to play in regulation. Iowa down 7. Rebraca with a catch. Left of the lane. Turns, faces Reed, drives into the paint. Drop step, shot up. Good. Boy, he worked about 3 hours just to get that shot off.
He did. It looked like he may have put the ball down trying to corral it and then dribbled again, but give him the basket. Hawks down by 5.
9 for Rebraca. Michigan works the ball into the front court. They're so athletic. Iowa working their tails off defensively. But with 1:30 to go, Michigan leads it by 5. 77-72. Hawks, with 4 team fouls, have a couple to give if and when they decide to do so. Right now they want to close them out with 8 to shoot. Bufkin looks for help. Takes the dribble into the near corner around Peyton Sanford, and he stepped on the baseline. Now that is half-court defense.
Excellent half-court defense. Man-to-man that time by the Hawkeyes. Get the turnover. Good team defense. Very aware.
It's 12 turnovers on Michigan with 1:12 to play. And they're going to review something. I'm not sure. Not sure what they're reviewing, but it didn't take long. Iowa basketball. All plays under review this season, courtesy of Athletico, proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. Got time to catch a breath. The Hawks do so, and Josh Dix running the point guard. He's earned some more minutes after his performance tonight. To Connor McCaffrey, turns the corner. Sanford for 3. Good!
Just
Connor
what
McCaffrey.
The Hawkeyes needed.
Connor McCaffrey was going to find Peyton Sanford in a blizzard. Yeah. And get him a shot.
He got him a shot, and that's for Peyton Sanford. Now 15 in the game, his 3rd three-pointer.
77-75 Michigan. 45 seconds to play in regulation. 14 on the shot clock. Bufkin hanging on to the basketball out near the timeline. Peyton Sanford right in his face. Hands him off to Rebraca. Here's Bufkin trying to find Dickinson. Instead shoots a shot. Good. Kobe Buffkin. Man, what a clutch basket that was. 25 seconds to go. Iowa down 2 scores. Dix for Sanford. Here comes another one. Good! And he's fouled. Top of the circle, straight on. A 3 by Peyton Sanford. Boy, did he pick a clutch moment to get hot again.
Boy, I guess so. And the Hawks are looking for him, too. They know he's capable of doing that. It's an obvious foul on the Michigan defender, number 2 there, Kobe Buffkin, who just hit that 3 in the basket. And it's going to give the Hawkeyes an opportunity to tie it up.
So that's 4 fouls on Buffkin, but a 3-point goal. Back-to-back trays by Peyton. And now the rare 4-point opportunity. A free throw would tie it. And Sanford, obviously a very good free thrower, as he is from anywhere else on the floor.
Hawkeyes are going to go for the steal. They only have 14 fouls, Gary. So they're going to.
Sanford scores the free throw, 87% from the charity stripe, and a tie game at 79. Timeout asked for by Michigan. 20.7 on the clock. And to Bobby's point, the Hawkeyes have 2 fouls to give. 4 team fouls. Michigan is at 7, so the Hawks are in the bonus.
I think
from
you
here
play
on
it
out.
Yeah, I don't think you foul and try to get in give them into the bonus. It's tied right now, so.
Oh yeah, no reason. But if you have to give one, you don't get the steal.
Yeah.
And if you fall into the guy, no damage done. Peyton Sanford with back-to-back 3s plus a free throw. And Sanford's he was quiet for most of the first half and early on in the second half. He's got 19, 7 of 14 with 4 threes. Murray with 24, 10 for Dix to lead Iowa. Michigan, an unbelievable shooting night for Jet Howard. 31 points, 7 threes, 12 of 18 from the field. Dickinson has 12 points, 13 rebounds, and Doug McDaniel with 12 points, most of those in the second half. He's been a difference maker. We hope not for the good. So here we go. 20 seconds to play in regulation. Michigan, Iowa, 79-79. 8 lead changes and 7 ties. And we're not done yet. Wolverines get it in to Dickinson. Right back to teammate Terrence Williams. Now McDaniel in the middle of the floor. 9 seconds to shoot. 7 seconds to shoot. Jet Howard chased by Chris Murray. 4 seconds, and there's the foul. Jet was squaring up for the jumper, and Murray shoved him, and rightfully so.
Just a 15 foul second on Chris Murray, and the Michigan basketball out of bounds on the side, right in front of their bench. 4.7 on the game clock, and you got another foul to give as well.
They'll inbound it in front of the Wolverine bench. Timeout, Michigan. At the last time out by Michigan, I believe it is.
Final time.
Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Iowa Corn. The Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series celebrates our student athletes and our state's corn farmers. Just like the Hawkeyes work hard all year, so do Iowa's corn farmers, growing a crop used in over 4,000 products. That's a win for all Iowans. Down 18 at halftime at Penn State. Down 21 in the first half at Indiana. Schooled Rutgers, led from start to finish, and down 10 here late in the game, and still the Hawkeyes fight back and get it tied at 79. Tough way to make a living, but the crowd's loving it.
Yeah, it's very entertaining basketball, and both these teams, these kids are laying it out there on the line, on the floor. They're getting down and digging out the loose ball. So let's see how this one unfolds here, the final 4.7 seconds.
Who'd have thought Jet Howard would go off for 20 in the first half? Just one of the more incredible displays of shooting that we've seen. But at least for the last couple of minutes, Peyton Sanford has matched it.
He really has there. Those back-to-back threes, the end one on the three-point field goal has really lit Carver Hawkeye Arena up. Hawks tied 79 apiece.
And there's not one fanny in the seats. 4.7 to go. Michigan basketball. They'll shoot for the win in regulation, we think. The way Iowa's played defense here the last couple minutes. Connor McCaffrey, Chris Murray, Josh Dix, Peyton Sanford, Philip Rebracha. Doug McDaniel will inbound.
Sometimes the guy inbounding the basketball is the most dangerous player on the court. He'll get it right back.
McDaniel looking, gets it in. finds Kobe Buffkin, and another pushing foul on Iowa with 2.8 to go. Another smart foul. Now that's 16 fouls on the Hawks, so no more. 2.8. Dickinson is set up high post right with Rebraca in single coverage.
No timeout for Michigan.
Be careful for Hutchison leaking back door. And it comes to McDaniel. He's going to put it up at the buzzer. No good. We'll go to overtime. Josh Dix with airtight defense.
Yeah, it was. Forced him to his left and had to throw up a wild shot. The Hawks will take overtime.
And we will too. Let's take a break. We'll come back for the 5-minute overtime. The Hawks have caught Michigan. In the end, it's 79-79 with much to be decided. Stations, this is a bonus break coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today. The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Michigan, should we be surprised? 5 of the last 12 Iowa-Michigan games played at Iowa City have gone to overtime dating back to 2009, including this one tonight, Bobby Henson. And what a game we have seen. 7 ties, 8 lead changes, and nothing decided yet.
No, these kids are just laying it out there. The Hawks never went away, Gary. The last tie with Peyton Sanford with the 3-point shot made and the and one, and Hawkeyes win the tip.
Yeah, Hunter Dickinson with 2 fouls. They jumped Terrace Reed and Chris Murray. That was easy for him to control the tip. Here's Connor McCaffrey into the paint. Shovel pass to the baseline and Rebraca. Overtime is underway. 5 minutes of overtime. Peyton Sanford, baseline jumper. Yes, sir. Man, is he shooting with confidence.
He really is, and that's just a testament to the hard work that young man has put in over the last couple of weeks. 21 points, Peyton Sanford.
81-79, Iowa has the lead. They haven't led many times tonight, but they got it now with 4:20 to go in overtime. Now the Hawks looking for stops in the defensive end. Double team on Buffkin. He looks inside, and Rebraca fronting Dickinson out of the corner. And 6'10" Terrace Reed stolen away. Chris Murray with a steal. Murray brings the ball into the front court. All the way to the basket. Spins, scores. No. Crawls out of there, but he's fouled. 2 free throws coming for Chris Murray. Iowa much more the aggressor here at the start of the overtime.
I think they look like a fresher team too, Gary, to be honest with you. It looked like the Hawks got Michigan backpedaling there and hanging on to the shorts, trying to get their breath.
4th foul on Terrace Reed. Well, it's got to be a little demoralizing with that 10-point lead. Check when that 10-point lead was. I believe it was inside 5 minutes to go. Murray's free throws off the front of the iron. No good. Chris, a very good free throw. You got to believe he's a little tired. He's played off 41 minutes tonight, 24 points. That's his first free throw attempt. There were 10:56 to play, 10 minutes 56 seconds remaining when Michigan had that 10-point lead. I was only off 5 minutes. Right now the Hawks have a 3-point advantage, 82-79, as Murray makes the second of 2 free throws. 25 for Chris Murray. Doug McDaniel dribbles into the front court. Finds Jet Howard. He's taken out by Sanford. Peyton takes the crossover dribble, jumps at him. Howard can't free up. 10 to shoot. McDaniel to Dickinson, left of the lane. He rifles a pass deep in the wing. A 3 is no good by Howard, but it kicks long to Michigan. Kobe Buffkin into the corner. A 3 from there. No good. Sanford clears the missed shot by Terrence Williams the second. Michigan settling for 3s.
Trying to get it tied up all in one fell swoop right there. And the Hawkeyes, good defense, good blockouts, get the rebound, and they're going to run some clock off.
Little surprise, Hunter Dickinson is on the floor, isn't he?
Yeah.
He sure is.
He gave it up, though, earlier. The Hawks had good D.
He did. 3:10 to go in the overtime. Iowa by 3 with the ball. Connor McCaffrey to Chris Murray. Chris is going to have to let fly. Shot is short. Put back. Good.
And a
by
foul.
Peyton Sanford, and a foul called. Peyton Sanford saw the rush shot of Chris Murray was going to be an air ball. So he circled underneath it like a wide receiver in the end zone. Made the catch up and in and got fouled as the ball went through in time.
What a play by Peyton Sanford, and what a finish to this game by Peyton Sanford. He just watched the flight of the ball. He made a cut from a weak side to strong side, watched it come short, went up, knew the clock was winding down, had to get it up on the glass, and unbelievable play, Peyton Sanford.
Michigan fouled on Kobe Buffkin, and that's 5 on him. So they lose one of their outstanding guards. Peyton Sanford with the and one. Iowa's up 5, 84-79. Before he shoots the free throw, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Peyton Sanford just drained the free throw. 24 points for Peyton Sanford. Late game heroics for the Hawkeye Wonder. 85-79 Iowa. 2:50 to go in the overtime. Jet Howard double team. Dickinson's free in the lane. Drives inside and he's fouled on a reach in by Peyton Sanford. That'll be 17 fouls on the Hawkeyes. And Hunter Dickinson will step to the line, a 72% free throw shooter on the year. Hunter's got 12 points. Double-double tonight with 12 points, 13 rebounds. And Lefty, with his team down 6, will get the 1-and-1. It's a good foul by Peyton Sanford.
Yeah, really good foul.
Free throw's no good. It's really a good foul now. Rabracha with a rebound. Fran McCaffrey rarely puts up the stop sign. He does here. Slow it down, get into the offense. That's 4 in, 1 out. Dix running the point. Here's a pass inside. Murray's grabbed, and a foul called on Terrence Williams. How about Connor McCaffrey? He saw the mismatch, 6'6", trying to guard Chris Murray, and just threw it in his neighborhood. Chris went and got it and was fouled.
Yeah, good job recognition. That's just smart basketball. As you mentioned right there, that's the value of Connor McCaffrey.
Now Lefty Murray with the first free throw good. He's much more confident at the foul line after making that second one. 86-79. Iowa stretches the lead to 7 here in the overtime. 2:32 to go. Hawks hunting their 3rd consecutive win. They've really worked hard for it. Not there yet, but Murray hits both free throws. 87-79 Iowa. People doing a double take of that scoreboard. What? Iowa up 8, trailed by 10 with 10 to go. That's not much of a lead against this offense. Here's Jet Howard. He's open for 3. In and out, no good. Those shots that were falling in the first half, they ain't falling now.
No, they're not, and I think that's fatigue. He's been chasing Chris Murray around, chasing all the Hawkeye shooters around, and those shots just won't find the bottom for him now.
Murray with 27, Sanford with 24. Iowa with an 8-point lead, and 2 minutes to go in the overtime. Murray with a catch left baseline. Step back shot is no good. Aired it out and rebounded by Michigan. Of course, he shot it over the top of Hunter Dickinson. So that's a tough shot no matter how you word it. Dickinson has the ball in the lane to the wing. Now to the top of the key. Oh, it looked like a travel. No call. Driving inside and scoring is Terrence Williams. 87-81. Iowa's lead is 6 with 1:35 to play in the first overtime. Connor McCaffrey has it swiped at by Jet Howard, but protects the basketball. Connor backs into Jet Howard, the freshman. He's gassed. And he's just going to let Connor dribble it around with 12 to shoot, 1:18 to play in the overtime. Here's Dix looking for Sanford. Has him. Deep 3 on the way. Spot on. No good. Bouncing around. The Hawks get the rebound. Took an extra kick off the iron, and Jet Howard mistimed his leap. Rabracha went and got the loose ball. 1 minute remaining in the overtime, and a foul. Is that a foul?
Foul on Dickinson. 1-and-1 for Phillip.
Okay. Dickinson picks up his 3rd personal.
That'll be 2 shots. That's a 10th team foul.
Thank you, partner. That's what you're here for, to correct the play-by-play guy.
2 coming here for Phillips. Steady down and knock them both.
87-81 Iowa. 1 minute to go in the overtime. First free throw's up and good. I mean, even when he's not scoring a double-double, Rebraca is so critical.
I mean, just heads up, awareness to go and get that loose ball that was sitting there after Michigan missed time to jump.
Like that offensive rebound. He makes one, misses one. Hawks are up 3 possessions. 88-81, 55 seconds to go. Here's a 3, no good, short, and the Hawks rebound. And a foul called on Michigan. McDaniel rushed the jump shot. Hunter Dickinson commits his 4th personal. 49.9 to play in overtime. 49 seconds separate Iowa from its 11th win. And this would be win number 5, quad 1. Quad 1, 5 wins. Iowa top 5 in the country in most quad 1 victories. Rebraca hits the first free throw. That puts 4 Hawks in double figures. Phillip with 10 and 12. Ho-hum, another double-double. Second free throw good.
7'1".
Well, look who's had to battle. Trace Jackson Davis, Cliff Amari, and now Hunter Dickinson. He hasn't even seen Zach Edey yet. Here's a deep 3 by Howard. No good. That one clangs off the iron. Heads to the corner where McDaniel runs it down. Michigan keeps the ball. 38 seconds to go. And here's a foul on Connor McCaffrey on Jet Howard. Now, is that 3? It is. 3 free throws coming for Jet Howard. That offensive rebound kept the possession alive. It's 90-81 Iowa. 37.5 to play in the overtime. Hawks trying to rally back again from a double-digit deficit to post victory. They're 37 seconds away. But now 3 free throws for Howard. First one's good. He can bring Michigan to within 6. Jet Howard. Obviously a career high night. He's got 32, 33 points now. And 1 more free throw coming. You know Iowa's going to get to the foul line.
Yep, going to have to make free throws here to finish this one off.
They're going to have to make them. 3rd of 3 on the way. Good by Howard. He's made 3s from the field and 3 now from the free throw line. Here's a timeout asked for by Iowa. Peyton Sanford got trapped in the corner. Hawks will still have 1 timeout remaining. They huddle up around Fran McCaffrey. It's a 30-second timeout. Now they turn it into a full timeout. So let's take a bonus break here. Network stations, a bonus break coming up in overtime. 35.1 remaining. Iowa trying to hold on for victory, leading Michigan 90-84. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we designed the Ford trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 45 years straight. Made for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't designed for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2021 calendar year total sales.
Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. We're putting a little overtime in tonight in Iowa City. It's 90-84 Iowa. Hawks trailed by 10 with 10 minutes to go. Iowa now leads by 6 with the basketball. They need to get it inbounds. And Connor McCaffrey cannot run the baseline. He's got to stay stationary and has to call another timeout.
Final.
And Iowa has no more timeouts remaining. So this will be a 30-second timeout. Sanford with 24 on the game. 22 in the second half and in the overtime. He's got 2 field goals here in the overtime. Caught an air ball by Chris Murray. Talk about presence of mind with the shot clock winding down. Grabbed it, got underneath the looping jumper from the wing, put it up and in, and got fouled. Made the free throw. He hit a key three at the end of regulation. Plus a free throw, a 4-point play. And he has been money again tonight, Bobby, just like he was at Rutgers on Sunday. Chris Murray, steady Eddie again with 27 points to lead Iowa. A double-double for Rebraca. And what a luxury to have Peyton come on at this time.
Oh, man.
15 games left to go in the season. But right now, we're only worried about 35 seconds.
Hawkeye bench outscored Michigan 40-12.
Connor McCaffrey gets the ball into Dix. Now to Chris Murray to Rebraca. And Rebraca looks for an outlet. And he's fouled. Phillip had a dunk waiting for him if he'd have just turned around, but he's thinking team basketball. Fran McCaffrey's got a smile on his face. He can't believe that he can go in and dunk it. He was way ahead of the defense as Iowa had it in the front court against that press in 2 passes. Phillip with a big smile on his face. He says, I know. Free throw is good. He just said, I think I read his lips. I want to practice free throws. Just kidding.
Nice job.
91-84.
He did have an open dunk, though. He turned and went.
Very little to be critical about Phillip Rebraca. Second free throw, no good. Iowa by 7. 23 seconds to play in the overtime. Here's Jet Howard. You know he's going to look to get to the basket. Shot up and no good. Just crawls off back of the iron. Sanford with a big rebound, and he's fouled. 14.3 to go. Peyton Sanford, 88% from the foul line. And he'll be there for 2.
Peyton, 24 points, 22 of those in the second half and overtime.
Well, we talked about it midway through the first half. At the pace they were playing, we both thought the deeper bench would prevail in the long run, and it has.
It has. It's 40-14 right now. I think 40-12 bench points scored, and Peyton a chance to add a couple more to there.
That basket, it looked like it was closed on Peyton Sanford for a good portion of the season. That rim looks as wide as the ocean right now. New career high for Peyton. He makes the first and the second. 26 points. Iowa by 9, and that'll do it. Whoop it up, you Hawk fans. 10 seconds to go. What a comeback. We've been saying that a lot lately. Here's a long 2 as the clock winds down to 3. A missed 3. Game over. Hawkeyes 93 and the Michigan Wolverines 84. And Juwan Howard sticks that big paw out there for Fran McCaffrey. Says, great job. Boy, was it ever.
Yeah, the Hawks clawed their way back to 500 in the Big Ten. Now Hawks sitting there at 3-3, started out 0-3, but just another gutsy performance by the Hawkeyes that never would quit in this game. It took the bench come in there with big-time plays. Peyton Sanford playing at a high level, tremendous confidence. Peyton carried the Hawkeyes to victory.
The only regular season meeting between these two, it was a fireball. 93-84. The Hawks down by 10 with 10 to go. Come back to win it by 9 in overtime. Stay with us. We'll take it all apart next on the U.S. Cellular postgame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Basketball players don't always get a second chance. But now with the Iowa Lottery, basketball fans do. Play Money Madness or Triple Tripler scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Not a winner? Enter your ticket online or scan it in our app, and you could win 2 VIP suite seats to see the Minnesota Timberwolves or the Men's National College Basketball Tournament. Play today at any Iowa Lottery retailer and enter your tickets to see March basketball from the suite seats.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now, kids can eat free.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by West Bend, the Silver Lining, Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
What a night. We've been saying that a lot lately. Tonight inclusive. 93-84. Iowa outlasts Michigan in overtime after 9 lead changes and 7 ties across 45 minutes of basketball. And every minute played by Chris Murray. All 45 minutes as the Hawkeyes prevail for their 11th win of the season and level 500 now in the Big Ten at 3 wins, 3 defeats. Michigan falls to 9-7 and 3-2. Well, you never say you've got this thing in hand when you have a double-digit lead on Iowa. Not the way the Hawkeyes can shoot the basketball, Bobby. And in particular, again tonight, Peyton Sandford.
Off the bench, Peyton Sandford, 9 of 17, 4 of 9 from long range, made all 4 of his free throws, 26 points, and he has got it figured out.
A lot of energy expended by both teams. It was racehorse basketball the first 10 minutes. Iowa was substituting. Michigan finally started to substitute. But the deeper bench was the difference maker. Look at Iowa's bench outscoring Michigan by 30 tonight.
Yeah, unbelievable. 42-12 right there, and most of it done by Peyton Sandford. But Josh Dix, he played extended minutes tonight. Dix played 31 minutes. That's got to be a season high, career high for that young man. He had 10 points, 3 rebounds, 5 assists, just 1 turnover. DeSante Bowen, Riley Mulvey got in there, a couple of baskets, a couple of rebounds for him. But it was a total team effort, and what we've seen from the Hawkeyes all season long. Never say die, never quit.
A lot of tired fouls at the end of the game and in the overtime, more by Michigan. Fouls and turnovers were a factor, too. Again, a sign of fatigue. Iowa with 11 more points off Michigan turnovers, and the Hawks prevailed 93-84. Bobby, Iowa led for 6.5 minutes in this game. Michigan for almost 34.
Yeah.
And it just goes to show you never say never.
No, you never quit.
Never give up.
Never quit. And that's why you have a bench, Gary. That's why you got all these scholarship players that are there. And Fran was punching the right buttons. It wasn't working for Ulis and Perkins tonight. So you go with Dix and DeSante Bowen, Riley Mulvey. He needed to play. You couldn't afford Philip Rebracha to be in too much foul trouble here. He ends up the game with 3 fouls. But hats off to everybody as they all contribute and all can feel good inside that locker room.
And the Hawks play next on Sunday afternoon 3 o'clock right here at Carver Hawkeye Arena against the Maryland Terrapins. Come on out. Tickets available at 1-800-IA-HAWKS or at HawkeyeSports.com. Our postgame coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular, bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone for free. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/bewell. Federally insured by NCUA.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
What are you craving? The Wigan Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The Hawkeyes rally from a 10-point second-half deficit to win their third straight game. Iowa trailed by 7 points with 2 minutes, 18 seconds remaining in regulation, and Peyton Sanford scored Iowa's final 7 of regulation, including a 4-point play with 20 seconds remaining to force the overtime. He ended up with 24 points. Peyton, check that, 26. That's a new career high. He will be our Old Dominion best in the game, best of the best, Peyton Sanford. He'll join us shortly. Chris Murray, just steady Eddie, 27 points. He reached 20 points plus a team best 7th time this season, and Chris equaled his career high in 3-pointers made with 4. As the Hawkeyes get to 11-6, 3 consecutive wins against 3 quality Big Ten opponents, and win at 93-84 in overtime. Let me correct myself first before we go any further. I mentioned the Maryland game Sunday is at 3. It's a 3:30 tip-off. Hey, you want to get here early? Come on down, visit us at our broadcast table, but that is a 3:30 tip-off Sunday afternoon. That means airtime at 2:30. Freshman Josh Dix, got to talk about Josh for a minute. He netted personal bests in scoring and assists tonight, 10 points, 5 assists. He was critical off the bench as the Hawks outscored the Michigan bench 42-12, and that was a difference maker. Jett Howard, boy, is he worth the price of admission. 21 first-half points, but he cooled off in the second half. Iowa got him identified. He had 13 second-half points, still a career-high 34. Michigan with 3 in double figures, the Hawks with 4 in double figures, and Iowa wins it by 9 in overtime, 93-84. Our heating up the nets, hot Hawkeye for the game, courtesy of your Lennox heating and air conditioning dealer across Iowa, is Chris Murray. Chris played 45 minutes. He played all 45 minutes tonight, the 40 of regulation plus the 5 in the overtime, so he is our Herculean Award winner. 27 points. He hit 10 of 22 shots, 4 of 13 from 3, and made 3 out of 4 from the foul line. Murray, 27 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 block shots, and a steal for good measure. He's our hot Hawkeye. He was a lot hotter than just scoring points. He was hot all over the floor. And the next time you need some heat control and some heat help, please give your Lennox dealer of Iowa a call. This winter, you can check out their quality service at Blair A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning in Blair, Nebraska. There's Paul's Plumbing and Heating in Keokuk, Chown's Appliance in Muscatine. In the Cedar Valley, Waverly, Waterloo area, please call on Hudson Hardware Plumbing and Heating. And in Oskaloosa, it's Van Hoften Plumbing and Heating. Let's start our Hy-Vee post-game stat recap while we await Peyton Sanford. Bobby Hansen is off to the locker room to do talk with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey on this exhilarating victory. Do we have Peyton or not? Okay, we do have Peyton. So we'll park the Hy-Vee stat recap for just a moment because it's time to meet our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Peyton Sanford played 33 minutes with a career-high 26 points, 9 of 17 from the field, 4 of 9 from distance, made all 4 of his free throws, 7 rebounds and 3 assists, a steal, but none look prettier than 26 points for Peyton Sanford. And I know you agree, you struggled, yet kept shooting during that cold spell a few games back. And look at you now.
Yeah, those days are over, huh?
I'm glad to hear it. That's confidence.
Yeah, it took a while, but I'm confident again. I'm just out there trying to help us win games. That's a heck of a win for us. Hopefully we can keep it rolling here at home and, I don't know, see what we can do.
Well, what's been the difference? I mean, when they weren't falling, you could have just, hung your head in frustration, but you stayed with it. I know you got a bunch of extra shots up in practice in talking with you and the coaches, and they kept working with you, and good things happen to those who keep working.
Exactly, yeah. You can't give up. It's such a long season. I know the cold spell, it felt like to me like it was like 2 years long, but in reality it was only like 12 games. So just stick with it. I know I'm a great shooter. I know I'm a great player, so I'm just out here trying to help us win.
And your teammates aren't bad either, huh? How about the Iowa bench? 42 points tonight.
That's a heck of a game. Proud of Josh Dix. He came in, really played well. DeSante in the first half was excellent. We got a lot of good players, a lot of good depth, and that's really going to help us throughout the year.
How reassuring is it? You're a great scorer, always have been, but how reassuring is it to have Chris Murray somewhere on the floor with you?
Chris Murray's something special. He's like one of my brothers, and I couldn't be prouder of him. It's awesome watching him freeze everybody else up, and he's relentless. So he's going to be one heck of a player in the NBA.
Right in the middle of all that, Fran, he is every game night. 3 points tonight, but 3 assists, no turnovers in 37 minutes. Connor McCaffrey, quite the floor general, and he found some open teammates at clutch moments late in the game.
He did. Connor's like our rock, man. When we were down, we were 0-3. Nobody was a leader like Connor, and he's our guy. He keeps us going, and even though some people may think he doesn't stick out, I mean, without him, we're nowhere near the team that we are right now.
Great shooters appreciate great shooters, and I don't know. I'm sure I've witnessed it in 52 years of calling basketball games, but Jet Howard, that first half, man, oh man, you had to appreciate his gift.
Jeez, I mean, I was talking to him on the free throw line like, geez, you can play, buddy, you're tough. But, I mean, he was hitting tough shots in our face. If we left him open a couple times early, got him going. But after that, I mean, it was like a freight train, and we were doing everything we could to stop him, but hats off to him. Heck of a player.
And you got him identified in the second half, and then he was throwing up some tired shots at the end. He 13 points in the second half. I consider that an accomplishment.
Yeah, as hot as he was, I mean, that's something special. I mean, yeah, he was tough to guard.
Okay, take us through the 3-point shot and the free throw for a rare 4-point play. That tied the game up with 20 seconds to go. I know you were looking to get a shot off. Probably not expected to get fouled.
Yeah, I kind of felt him on my hip coming off the pin down, and I knew I had to get one up quick, so we were down 4, and then just kind of got my legs taken out, went down, and then once I hit the 3, I never had a doubt on those free throws. I don't miss clutch free throws all that often, so just telling myself to stay loose and then step up. And then the biggest thing was we got that stop down the stretch. I was really proud of us. We came together, we were communicating, and we made him take a tough one. And then once we got to overtime, we knew we had it.
I think I've asked you the last 3 games now, what does this win mean? This 3-game winning streak. But what does this win tonight mean?
This is huge. I mean, it just shows the fight that all of us have, everybody on the bench, coaches. We never give up. We think we were down 7 with like a minute 30. But I'm just real proud of us. This is a huge win. Gets us right back in the mix again. We just got to keep putting our head down in practice. Probably need to start getting the mark guys off their mark a little bit early in the game because that gets them hot early. But we're going to keep grinding and keep moving forward.
Well, you'd appreciate what Coach Phil Martelli said tonight, the associate head coach at Michigan. You know, he had a 27-0 run with St. Joe's a few years back at St. Joe's in Philadelphia. And when I asked him what he's seeing in Iowa, he said, you know, I'm not seeing much because I know it's all happening in practice. He said those skill sessions, it's clear to me when you see a team that can play offense like this and defense that is getting better, that they're getting it done. They're really practicing them hard. And you know what? He was spot on, wasn't he?
Absolutely. Our practices have really ramped up in intensity since Christmas. It didn't really translate to the floor until the game the second half against Indiana, really. But right when we came back from Christmas, Connor was on everybody. Practices were physical again. Everybody was being competitive, and that's starting to translate over to the floor. And it helps us when we're down in games. We can just keep pushing forward.
Well, we're happy for you, obviously. Keep it up, Shooter.
Thanks, Dolph.
Okay, Peyton. Our Best in the Game interview is sponsored by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Peyton Sanford, 26, career-high 26 points, 24 in the second half and overtime on 9 of 17 shooting with 4 threes and 9 attempts and 7 rebounds for good measure. Back with more postgame here as the Hawks catch and defeat Michigan in overtime, 93-84. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, Gary Dolphin here. My Game Day apparel features the premium Authentic brand label. Authentic brand products are preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice, too. Insist on the Authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project. Or visit authentic-brand.com and find an authorized distributor near you.
MedFarm has a new name. It's Bud & Mary's, a tribute to the founders of their third-generation family business, Bud & Mary. Family-owned, family-operated right here in Iowa. Bud & Mary's was founded through plant science and medical cannabis research that delivers high-quality products that are approved by the Iowa Department of Public Health and tested at the University of Iowa. Explore brands including Batch, Aliviar, and Become. Visit budmary.com.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
93-84 Iowa with an exhilarating come-from-behind win in overtime over the Michigan Wolverines. The Hawks now read 3 wins, 3 defeats in the Big Ten, 11-6 overall. Michigan drops to 9-7 and 3-2 in the conference. Let's start our stat recap, courtesy of our friends at Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. For the Hawkeyes, the big number, 42 points off the bench to 12 for Michigan. That was a keeper. That was a difference maker. That was Peyton Sanford tonight. And legitimately, he came off the bench, and so he was the superstar off the hardwood. Chris Murray led Iowa with 27 points, 26 for Peyton, a new career high. A double-double for Philip Rebrachip, 12 points, 13 rebounds. Josh Dix arrived. He's been here and doing fine, but he arrived in double figures with 10 points, a career high for young Josh Dix out of Council Bluffs. Was he fun to watch as he kept Iowa close in that first half with a pair of big three-point goals. He hit 3 of 5 shots on the night. And by the way, had 5 assists, only 1 turnover. So way to go, Josh Dix. 6 points for Aaron Eulis, all those in the first half. Connor McCaffrey had 3 points, 3 assists, a basket for Tony Perkins, 2 points for DeSante Bowen. The Hawks shoot for the game 15, let's see here, let me get my numbers right, 32 for 71 for the night, 45% shooting for Iowa. The Hawkeyes out-rebounded Michigan 40-37, and that was a key stat, needless to say. The Hawks' defense has been much better of late, and their rebounding has been really solid. And they outboard the Wolverines by 3 tonight with 14 offensive rebounds. Second chance points were pretty much a draw, but 14 offensive rebounds is still spectacular. So, again, 45% shooting for the Hawkeyes, 40% from 3. So they hit 12 from distance in 30 attempts. For Michigan, the Wolverines shoot 33 for 67, just under 50%. 14 threes, half of those by Jet Howard. 14 for 31 from 3. The Wolverines were led in scoring by Jet Howard, a new career high for the freshman, 34 points. Hunter Dickinson had a double-double, 13 points and 12 rebounds. 12 points, 6 rebounds for sharpshooting guard Doug McDaniel. 9 points on the night for Kobe Bufkin. He also had 7 assists to lead Michigan. 5 for Terrence Williams. 7 for Will Cheddar off the bench. He looked good. A basket for Joey Baker and a basket for Terrace Reed Jr. Iowa wins at 93-84 over the Wolverines. That brings us to our Spahn and Rose points in the paint. The Hawks win the battle of paint scores 32-18. Contractors, you're busier than ever, but you've got this with high-quality building materials from Spahn and Rose, like GAF Roofing. Use the Spahn and Rose Visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF, we protect what matters the most. With several Spahn and Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spahn and Rose, buy easier, build better. Iowa outscored Michigan in the lane 32-18. I thought the Hawks did a great job of nullifying Hunter Dickinson, especially in that second half, and keeping him off the glass, despite the fact he had a double-double. Philip Rebrachip matched him, though, point for point, rebound for rebound, with 13 and 12. More on our Hy-Vee postgame stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Points off turnovers. Iowa wins that battle, 20 points to 9 for Michigan in points off turnovers. Let's check the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. The Hawks hit 17 of 22 free throws tonight. Michigan only shot 6, made 4. So there the Hawkeyes are with 13 more free throws. So across 45 minutes of basketball, the Hawks ultimately won nearly every statistical category. And that's our Hy-Vee stat recap. The Hawks trailed by 3 at the break, 43-30. Iowa outscored Michigan by 3 in the second half. That got it to overtime, and the Hawks outscored Michigan 14-5 in the extra frame to win it, 93-84. All plays under review tonight were sponsored by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. By the way, our free throw recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, and the charity stripe recap. Iowa out-free-throwed Michigan 17-4. Just like the Hawks' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye charity stripe promotion all season long. Recap of the highlights from tonight's game is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Iowa Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Case IH, West Bend Mutual, Better Business Bureau, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Burger Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa, Machine Shed, Dupaco Community Credit Union. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The Hawkeyes outlast Michigan 93-84 in overtime to get a critical Big Ten home victory tonight on the heels of that home win last week over Indiana. Iowa came from 21 down. They were 10 down with 10 minutes to go tonight and 6 down with just 2 minutes, 18 seconds to play. And the Hawks found a way, and they found it with great shooting from whom you are about to hear from. Let's go back to the start of the game. Michigan hit a 3 to start the game. Jet Howard, who was on fire in the first 15 minutes of the opening period, would end up scoring 21 first-half points. Chris Murray matched him after the first try. Rebraca, top of the circle, leaves a pass for Chris Murray. His 3 is good. Took a lap around the iron and down through.
Yeah, the answer right there from Chris.
Michigan went back in front 5-3. Ulis hit a jumper for Iowa to tie it at 5. Then after the Wolverines put back-to-back baskets together, Perkins scored on a layup. It was 11-7. Michigan 5 minutes into the game. Chris Murray steps up with a fadeaway. Brings it into the front court with Michigan leading 11-7. Murray all the way himself, hits the fadeaway jump shot right of the lane. Just took it in deep. Double move, backed away, and drains the 15-footer. 11-9 Michigan. Michigan went up 4 at 13-9 when Chris Murray drilled another 3 off a nice assist from Tony Perkins, and the Hawks were down 1. Iowa then got its first lead a moment later. McDaniel, here's Murray. Hawks shoot for the lead. Rebraca, shot fake, around and a dunk on Hunter Dickinson. Hunter took the fake, hook, line, and sinker, and it was Rebraca who pulls the big trout out of the pond. 13 and 12 for Rebraca tonight, another double-double. Back and forth we went through a bunch of lead changes early. Michigan led 20-16 when Peyton Sanford started to show muscle off the bench. Pass from Murray in the lane. Turns, shoots, and no good. Left it off the front of the rim. Tipped by Rebraca. Shot up, no good. Peyton Sanford back up and in. Great offensive board work there by the Hawkeyes. 20-18 Michigan. Say 2 of the Hawkeyes' 14 offensive rebounds in that sequence right there. Chris Murray's jumper tied it at 20 a moment later. Michigan went back in front by 3 and held that 3-point lead till late in the first half. Then they extended it further, but the Hawks' never say die attitude paid off. Josh Dix was big off the bench as well, and Murray, of course, was solid the entire evening. Bowen got a layup off a Murray block. Let's listen. 6 of 9 from 3. And the Wolverines have their biggest lead at 6. Josh Dix for 3. Good. Nice screen by Murray. Good pass by Peyton Sanford. Chris Murray is taking him on now, chasing him out top. He drives inside. Shot blocked by Murray. Ball knocked away. Peeled away by Iowa's Sanford. Ahead to Bowen. Scoop layup. Good. Started with Murray's block on Jet Howard. 28-27 Michigan. Yeah, what a great sequence there. Murray with a block at one end, Sanford with the assist to Bowen as the Iowa transition game was clicking. It was a 1-point Michigan lead with 8.5 minutes to go in the first half. We'd go to the break with Michigan leading 43-40. And as we said at the time, much to be decided. We didn't think it would go overtime, but we're happy it did. Second half, Michigan led 52-50, 5 minutes in, and Peyton Sanford came off the bench for the last time. He was in to stay. Iowa basketball, Sanford with the catch. Dickinson the corner. Iowa's two best three-point shooters are out there. Sanford deals it, dealt the cards, and down through. Hawks cut him. 53-52. Iowa was back in front with 14:44 to play. Michigan hit a three to go up 55-53, but not for long. Push-up jumper left of the lane, no good. Dickinson follow-up blocked away by Mulvey. Dickinson grabbed it, and Mulvey swatted away as he went up with it. Nice play. Great pass. Connor McCaffrey to Chris Murray underneath for a layup with 13:46 to go. We were tied at 55, one of 7 ties on the game. And back and forth we went for the next 5-6 minutes. And Michigan had a little run, got up 7. The Hawks cut it to 5. And then Michigan went up 77-72 with just over a minute to play. Peyton Sanford just put the team on his back. Got time to catch a breath. The Hawks do so, and Josh Dix running the point guard. He's earned some more minutes after his performance tonight. To Connor McCaffrey. Turns the corner. Sanford for 3. Good! Connor McCaffrey was going to find Peyton Sanford in a blizzard and get him a shot. And that he did. That three-pointer by Peyton with 1:03 to go pulled Iowa to within 2 at 77-75. We scoot ahead, 20 seconds remaining in the game, and Michigan up 4. For Sanford, here comes another one. Good! And he's fouled. Top of the circle, straight on. A 3 by Peyton Sanford. Boy, did he pick a clutch moment to get hot again. And our star of the game drained the free throw. In fact, for the game, Peyton got to the foul line 4 times, all at the end of the game, and made all 4. He's at 87% on the year. So it was tied at 79. We go to the overtime, and who else but Sanford to give Iowa the lead. Peyton Sanford, baseline jumper. Yes, sir. Man, is he shooting with confidence. 81-79, Iowa has the lead. Peyton 9 of 17 on the night. The Hawks got a free throw later from Chris Murray after a stop. They were up 3, 82-79. Then after another Hawkeye defensive stand, here comes Peyton again. Connor McCaffrey to Chris Murray. Chris is going to have to let fly. Shot is short, put back, good! And a foul. Peyton Sanford, and a foul called. Peyton Sanford saw the rush shot of Chris Murray was going to be an air ball. So he circled underneath it like a wide receiver in the end zone. Made the catch up and in and got fouled as the ball went through in time. Touchdown, Iowa. Peyton got fouled off the air ball, and the putback, the layup off the glass, made the free throw. Iowa was up 6 at 85-79, and they get home across the finish line from there. They win at 93-84. Sanford with a spectacular effort, both ends of the floor, 26 points, 7 rebounds. Murray with 27 and a double-double for Philip Rebracha. Those are the highlights on tonight's game. We'll come back and hear from Fran McCaffrey. He's with Bobby Henson in the locker room when we return on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Join WMT's 27th Alaska in August. Begin with a 7-night land tour into the heart of Alaska. Then a 7-night cruise through the Inside Passage. Visit Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited website, duagency.com for a brochure.
The Hawkeyes scored the first 8 points in overtime tonight and made it stand up 93-84, the victory over the Michigan Wolverines. This after Iowa rallied from 10 down with 10 minutes to go. Bobby Hansen is alongside Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey in the Hawkeye locker room. They're sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor in Washington.
Coach, down 10 minutes to go. This is a hallmark of this team. Just never quit, never say die. Take us home from there.
Yeah, Bobby, Jet Howard had it going, so and we made a couple runs, and they kept holding us off. But we never panicked, made very few mistakes. I mean, we only had 6 turnovers for the game against a team that plays very intense half-court defense. And we out-rebounded a bigger team. We had Phil in foul trouble. We get some quality minutes out of Riley Mulvey. But, that one lineup kind of got it going, with Josh and Peyton. And that was great to see, because that shows you the depth that we have, the capability that we have to go in different directions. What can you say about Josh Dickinson? I mean, how good was he? I mean, obviously Peyton was the star of the game. I mean, how many times do you have an and 1-3 to tie it, and then an and 1 offensive rebound putback to put us up 6? 2 just huge plays on so many different levels. Momentum for us, lack of momentum for them, because it was just 2 great plays.
Coach, what are you telling your guys in the huddles when you have a chance to time out and you're mixing and matching your different lineups? 42-12, you outscore the Michigan bench, largely because of Peyton and Josh Dickinson, 2 players you mentioned.
Well, what you're doing in those timeouts is, we change defenses, as you know, so we're changing defenses, and we're talking about, okay, if we're zone, they're going to run this action. If we're man, we think they're going to run that action, but it's typically action for Jet or post-ups for Hunter Dickinson. Offensively, then we're going to make certain play calls. I might say, okay, we stay in motion. The problem you have when you start calling plays every time is you stop running. And that's something we really fight against. We want to keep running. If we get a miss, we're running. So we're running primary break. It's old-fashioned, we're flying at you, and we're attacking that space. And then we go into motion from there. But any kind of dead ball or walk-up situation, we were calling some sets. And obviously then we're going to certain people, primarily Chris and Peyton. But, Josh was really good offensively, not only with his scoring but passing. Connor's passing was phenomenal, as always. And, boy, was I so proud of Philip, because, a lot of times, Bobby, as you know, you get in foul trouble, you sit for a while, you get stale, you come in, and you don't impact the game. He did. I mean, he came right back in and didn't miss a beat, and we got quality minutes out of Riley Mulvey, so I'm really proud of him, too.
And, Coach, you got to be proud of Peyton Sanford. A couple of weeks ago, he didn't know where to shoot or pass or what to do, but he somehow got it figured out.
It was only a matter of time. I mean, that kid's just too good. I mean, he is too good of a player. He has size. He never stops moving. He's got great feel. He can pass. He can shoot. He's got a pull-up game. He knows how to get open, and he'll throw the ball to you when you're open. But, I mean, again, like you're thinking about all the shots he made, but, the and 1 putback was as big a play as there was in the game.
And Chris Murray, he looked like he was in a different gear early in that game, just matching Jet Howard, but he was driving hard. He had an aggressive tone to his game all game long.
I thought that was really good. I thought he should have taken Dickinson on that last one. I think he might have been exhausted, Bobby, but he was aggressive driving the ball, and that helped us get into the bonus and the double bonus, and we're shooting pressure free throws coming down the stretch.
And you didn't foul. They only shot 6 free throws for the game. I think they're 4 out of 6. That was key.
We fouled, obviously, at the end very efficiently to make sure they didn't get a decent shot up. That's harder to do than people think. Okay, we have 2 fouls to give. Let's make sure they run clock and use one. Make sure they run clock and use one. Make sure they're not in the act of shooting, all of that. And our guys did a great job.
And let's talk about the crowd, the fans that are in their cars listening to this right now. And I thought the defense chant, they really got going, and your kids got behind them.
Well, there's just no substitute for that. They were awesome tonight. They were in the game from the beginning. They were really putting pressure on the other team with the noise level in this building, but probably more for us. When you're in a comeback situation, you need energy, and you need keep going to the glass, keep getting those 50-50 balls, and that's where the crowd really helps you. They were awesome tonight.
And Coach, going to need them again on Sunday, 3:30 tip versus Maryland. It's the opportunity it's Letterman's game, and all those past great Hawkeyes coming back. Your thoughts on the game on Sunday?
Well, it's a great opportunity to play a game at home against a really good Maryland team. We're playing well. They're playing well. Got a terrific new coach, and Kevin Willard, a guy that I know well. I coached against him in the same league. We both came from the Metro Atlantic Athletic Conference. But that game's always special, Bobby. You always want the guys that wore that jersey, the guys that came before, to come back and be a part of this team and this program. So we invite them back. They're invited back anytime they want, but there's always that one game, the Letterman game, where we really try to get everybody back and introduce everybody. So looking forward to seeing so many friendly faces.
Yeah, congratulations, Coach. Got this team back to 3-3 here in the Big Ten, and we'll see you on Sunday.
Fran McCaffrey with former letter winner Bobby Hansen. He'll be here on Sunday, obviously, out on the floor waving to his adoring thousands. And we want to see you here if you're a Hawkeye letter winner. You've got to appreciate the effort of this basketball team, not only tonight but this season, as the Hawks match a season high with 12 three-point goals. They got a dozen Sunday at Rutgers, 12 here tonight, and they win, outlasting Michigan 93-84 in overtime. Our postgame visit with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey is sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor, your premier John Deere dealer serving southeast Iowa, western Illinois, and northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. Juwan Howard is on deck on the Hawkeye postgame show courtesy of U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we designed the Ford trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 45 years straight. Made for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't designed for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2021 calendar year total sales.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you...
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. The Hotel Kirkwood, named the Corridor Business Journal's 2022 Best Banquet and Event Venue. And awarded the AAA 4 Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Hawkeyes 93-84 defeating Michigan here tonight at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Michigan coach Juwan Howard quite clearly was not happy with his team's defense.
Well, there was a lack of defense on our part. Sanford getting too many open looks. Getting fouls down the stretch, whether it was offensive rebound and one, a three-pointer down the stretch, 4-point play. Those possessions can never happen. And unfortunately, we did not do a good job of defending, especially in the last 4 minutes of the ball game.
You feel you got, not sucked into, but playing their style, the way they want to play?
Not at all. Not at all. Defensively, breakdowns, as well as 14 offensive rebounds. That doesn't have anything to do with as far as trying to, as you said it, playing their style of basketball. It was, we gave them extra possessions because of, didn't do a good job of putting body on guys, didn't do a good job of holding to one possession after we played defense and shot goes up. We talked about it, we watched it on film for 3 straight damn days and did not have a carry on when we mattered the most. And, then also you look at it too, it's also kind of tough to win ball games when you shoot 6 free throws and the other team shoots 22. I'm not pointing fingers, but that doesn't look inviting. It kind of reminds me of 3 years ago, my first year coaching here. We shot 7 free throws and they attempted like over 20.
Juwan Howard, Michigan head coach, talking about the disparity in free throws tonight. The Hawkeyes win the battle at the foul line, 17 of 22, and Michigan shoots 6, makes 4. So there you have it, 13 more free throws. But the big story was the benches. Iowa's bench was deeper. Iowa outscored Michigan 42-12 in bench points. 12 threes, matching a season high, and the Hawks win at 93-84. Before we say goodnight, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. One final peek at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. One other game of the Big Ten tonight. A huge upset. Minnesota went into Columbus and ambushed the Buckeyes. Minnesota 70, Ohio State 67. The Hawkeye women, after beating Northwestern by 30 last night, will entertain Penn State at 11:30 this Saturday morning here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Better yet, come on out to Carver. The Hawks and the Nittany Lions, 11:30, 11:15 pregame show on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Rob and Jamie. The Hawkeye Wrestlers will entertain Northwestern tomorrow night here on the mat at Carver starting at 8 o'clock. That wraps up our coverage tonight from Iowa City. A great comeback again by the Hawkeyes. They win at 93-84. They're back at level 500 in the Big Ten, 11-6 overall. Join us next for Iowa, Maryland, Sunday afternoon, 3:30 tip, 2:30 pregame coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. For Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks so much for tuning in tonight. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Case IH. Make every shot count with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Also brought to you by Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.